Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a rainy and then hot day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for your Friday morning, Thursday night, Friday evening. We're just here for a good time. And you guys are the lucky ones, because if you wanted unfiltered, unfettered access to hang out with Pete on a slow-moving chat day,
that's funny.
That's not funny. It's the reality, Grandmaster. Then you picked the right day, because I don't expect this to be a very popular game. And that's okay. That's all right. Sometimes we have these games for us, right? Like sometimes,
this is a present from
Grandmaster to curry chips. We go 5, 10, 15. Thank you. Seriously, thank you guys. It's this is really exciting for me. Never in a million years did I think that this game was going to be re-released. Never. I thought Saga Frontier, yes, they already did it. I never expected this one, because it was ungodly niche in the Americas. It had no buildup, and even Saga Frontier 1, as hyped as I was when it dropped, that was like 3 years ago, maybe 4. And it did not do particularly well as far as I know. But we're graced with good fortune, because it is back and we have Saga Frontier 2. When I say that I've played every game before 2011 that's a JRPG, I am not kidding. But I hesitate to speak about this one because I just felt like it's just so obscure. It's like beyond the beyond obscure. It's Azure Dreams in Alundra. It's Cartia, Word of Fate obscure. Live Alive is a little different, because that never came out in America until you hacked it, or recently on the Switch. So it's really, really exciting. What's up, Taco Marks, man? Loving the content every day and hope to see plenty more for 2025. I forgot it played. I forgot that it played.
Stay awesome, my dude.
Sorry. I'm so excited. I'm reading your guys' messages. 7 months of Fool, make it 70 more. What's up, Cobain 230 or 325? Ain't no way Pete's gracing us with another JRPG. Dude, I don't know what I'm thinking. I honestly don't know what I'm thinking. Like, I don't have the vocals for it. I don't have even the excitement. I mean, that Suikoden marathon, it took out all of my JRPG, ability. It would have taken a miracle. It would have taken a release the likes of which I never expected to even think about playing another JRPG on stream. And yet, it happened. Saga fucking Frontier 2. Where does this game rate out of 10 for you? Well, it's tough. I give it a full 10. It's a hard game. It's not a perfect game. It's deeply flawed in a lot of ways. And when it did come to America, it was really unwieldy and confusing and just weird. It's a weird game, but its positives and its impact on me as a young adult in the year 2000, when I was a sophomore in high school, even then it made a big impact. I really loved the story. I really, really loved its graphics. The music, the graphics, and the story, and the text, and the art, and all of it was next level to me. However, it does have a bizarre kind of battle system. It is not new user friendly as far as I remember. I'm anxious to see what changes they made. Play at the speed that makes the game fun for you. We don't need full voice acting. True, I understand that, but you know me. So it's the story of Will and Gustave and many other colorful characters, but Gustave was one of my favorite characters of any RPG ever. Victor's way up there, Richmond's way up there, Gustave is way up there. And I named my very first WoW character that I still have that I still have. What's up, Zanella? Thank you. I still have my original WoW PvP rogue named Gustave. I had 2 characters that I made. Victor on the very first role-playing Feathermoon realm.
This is a present from me to you.
Legends. Legends. You f***ing legends. Thank you, Ghost. A fine vintage year of 83. Scam Train Woo. What's up, Pinty Beats? You know me. Always scamming, always streaming. But Gustave and Victor were my first 2 characters. Victor was my character's name in Final Fantasy XI. I had Gustave as one of my mules. How you doing, Hedgemo? How you doing? You know Final Fantasy XI well. So hopefully you guys dig it. Hopefully you guys like this game. I'm anxious to see how it holds up after all these years and what changes they've made to make the quality of life, because it needed some. It needed some QOLs, buddy. Other things I'd like to announce is next week I have confirmed that we're looking at having our good friend Sadog VA joining us for a walk and talk. So amazing. Amazing. So we had Chris Broad, we're going to have Monkey, we're going to have the walks, we're going to have the talks. It's going to be great. I don't know where we're going to go yet. I don't know where we're going to walk, but I guarantee it'll be a good time. So, thank you very much for being here, guys. Wait, you said 2? I thought it was 1. You thought what was 1? 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. No, there's 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1. How you doing, Keeks XP? Appreciate you. Walking straight to Daps. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. You know, I actually don't have a lot to say. The other controversial stuff that we navigated yesterday, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Shadows is good. I liked my 2 hours with it. I haven't gotten deep enough into kind of navigating some of the murky waters that social media has kind of mired itself in. Great graphics, good music. The battle system was very Assassin's Creed. Nothing new there. If I could make a change, it would be slightly more impact on the weapons. I want those swords to feel closer to the thump and the slash and the cuts, where it really kind of gets in there. But that's more of a mechanical, personal thing. So, and I've been told that the game peaked with its parkour in Unity, but that's not for me. The last one I played was 2, where I got in a fist fight with the Pope. And people were chiding this game for its historical accuracies. Anyway, that was our sponsor yesterday. And if you dig that, you can still type, I think, exclamation ACS. I don't know if it's active right now. I think even Giga liked it. Cease. The other thing was we have, yep, there it is. There's your Assassin's Creed. We also have the exclamation Suikoden. We had the War Council just a few days ago. That was awesome. We had 4 amazing content creators. We talked Suikoden. We did a bunch of cool stuff. If you guys dug that, that's also there. Everybody's suddenly an expert on this specific part of history. Didn't you know? I lived it. So I think we don't have anything else to really touch upon. Do you guys have anything that you'd like to discuss before we jump in?
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy
Pete,
club.
I'm the guy that asked for a joke during your walk and talk yesterday. Thanks for the laugh, man. You're the best, and you deserve the best. I don't think I'm the best, nor do I deserve the best. I feel like I'm right where I need to be. I feel good. What kind of nostalgia does this game have for you? It has the ultimate holy nostalgia, because I remember this game being the absolute best looking RPG on the PS1. No cap. The best. The best. You look handsome today. Thank you. I'm rocking the white Uniqlo sweater. Sekine! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you.
nostalgia.
'Thank you. 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 ' Baseball. Today was tough, guys. I woke up so small venting. You know what? Honestly, the MLB app. It's so bad. So I woke up at 7 a.m. today to watch the Royals. And it first on the app, it says there were no games scheduled. And I thought, that's funny. It's opening day. So I thought, all right. So then I go to the kind of other navigating of this shitty ass menu. And you're always worried, just don't spoil the game. It's day one. So I find the Royals in my For Me feed, and it's like, okay, it's in progress. So I'm covering up all of the different angles. And the length of the game is not exaggerating. It's over 8.5 hours long. And I'm wondering, what the is going on? How could it... Is this the bottom of the 38th inning? Did I miss something? No, it's a little strong to talk about.
The ground quakes.
Yo, Slurpee E and Anonymous. Thank you for moving this hype train to nearly level 9. Thank you. So the thing that it did was it had 6 hours and 15 minutes of game will be starting soon. What? So I'm trying to navigate to it with my finger to try to find the first 2 innings. And as I'm doing that, I find the second inning and it pauses and then jumps immediately to the 8th, right where it was currently at. So then I see that we're down by a run, and the Royals absolutely had an epic choke job to start the MLB season. Not how you want to start. I'm not a fan of the new extra innings rule that they added a few years ago, but you know what? It is what it is, man. I can't even have opening day baseball. I can't even enjoy the finer things where I wake my ass up early. Choked like the Reds did. And see, that makes me so mad because then I was going to watch the Reds and Ellie De La Cruz, and then that one did the same thing. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. And then I thought, actually, it wasn't even the bullpen that blew it. It was base running, which the Royals are usually good at. It was just a terrible collapse on a lot of levels. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for gifting Slit518. He is an ICP fan. I should let you know that before you keep gifting subs to him in the future. He is the riddle box. I'm just letting you know in case you have buyer's remorse. Caveat emptor, Anonymous. You know what? I went through a little bit of an ICP phase. Not myself.
How does a Yankee fan change a light bulb? They don't. They just talk about how great the past 27 were.
Love some Yankee slander. How have we gotten to the point where we like the Yankees kind of again? They're like mildly likable. But that's how it is. Meanwhile, Tyler O'Neill has hit a home run on opening day. I think it's 7 years in a row now. If I'm not mistaken, it might be 7. The last time that the Yanks won was what? Must have been when I was in, okay, it's 6. My B, it must have been like 2003, 2004, somewhere. I can't remember exactly. It wasn't it might have been the 90s. It might have been my first year in high school. But I thought was it 2008? Did they win one with A-Rod? Did Aroyd get one? It might have been. I know they had the core 4. 2008, 2009. Okay. How about before that? Before they had that run, Mets versus Royals. Who will choke harder? Met. Not even close. It's not even close. I mean, they're the Mets. Pete, you look like Bobby Witt Jr. Thanks. We're going to be Twitter buds someday. Okay, it's definitely the Mets. In fact, the Royals beat the Mets in the World Series because they choked. Sorry. They had Fat Man, Matt Harvey, or whatever his name was. Harvey. All right, guys. Anyway, let's go ahead and play some games. Let's get into this, shall we? Shall we? I'm kind of excited about it. Just had my first walk in Japan after moving into my dorm last night. Absolutely beautiful everywhere, and I love it. Cherish that feeling. Hold on to it like a warm blanket, because it'll never go, and you'll always find yourself wandering those streets and still being impressed. At least that's how I have felt. Pete, if you were a member of the Kong family, who would you be? Either Cranky or the surfer one. What was his name? Crazy Kong? The one who's like, yo, dude, I'm an unlockable character in this Funky. I'm Funky Kong. Yeah, Funky Kong. I like Funky. What is the old one? That's Cranky. He's the OG Donkey Kong, and then he's like cranking his xylophone or whatever it is. Funky Kong's theme is great. In fact, we have it on this playlist. On my world famous legendary playlist of video game music. I lied. I thought I had it. I thought I had Funky Kong. I don't. That was a total oops. I have Cranky's theme.
Hiya.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Irene? I thought I had Funky. No way. I don't? I know I added it to a long time ago. I know I added it to our... Fuck me. To our Stream Deck. Stream Deck. And I guess I never officially added it to this. That surprises me. No, that's DuckTales. Wow. Shame on me. I got Toe Jam and Earl.
That's funny.
Yo, what's up, Sam? Sam
To
Scat?
the couple that left their 9 children at Yankee Stadium for the day, please come pick them up. They're beating the Yankees 11-2.
Did the Yanks, did they choke today? Did they lose? I didn't actually see that one. I'm going to have to add Funky Kong back, guys, because it is a great, great theme. My bad. Oh, wait.
Hey Pete, as someone who never got into JRPGs, watching you play these has gotten me into the genre. Excited to see what this game is like.
Well, all right. Let's go ahead and get to it then. Thank you, buddies. Thank you for the 50 f***ing subs and 1,700 bits. Thank you. I knew I had it. Do you have Monster TTS still disabled? I don't think so. It says it's on. Let me refresh it. He did choose Brian, though. Okay. Hey, Pete, thanks for introducing me to so many cool games I never knew existed. Say no more. Well, actually, say a little more, because you guys are in for a special treat today. There's only 66 viewers of this game. What? What the fuck? Okay, wait. There's... We've got to be able to fix this. Pete, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I did. I think I was the only person excited by it. I genuinely think that, I mean, not the only, but I think I walked away more excited than like everybody. And this is one of the games that was announced, and we're going to play it today. This is called Saga Frontier 2. One of the most beautiful games ever made. I love the text. I love these graphics and the sprites. And we're going to wait a second. You think that I should, do we like me on the bottom over here, or should I like a magic mule? Should I move myself back to my original? This is fine, I think. I'm getting kind of used. Yeah, the Marvel game looks sick as hell. Switching characters mid-combo. Agreed. When are you streaming with mouse? It got moved a little bit. Where did this game come from? It came from the year 2000. And it finally just somehow got a release. So let's take a look. The game starts you mid-combat with like this crazy, like, you know, full-scale battle. And it's, can you explain the difference between romancing and frontier? Absolutely not. Somebody else can. I don't know how to say it. Saga Frontier seems to be like their spin-off series. And 1 and 2 are wildly different than the romancing sagas, which are more traditional RPGs. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hold your ground. Fight to the last. Charge! Damn, cooked them. Look at those graphics. The watercolor is so fucking good. This is when this screen already sold me on the game when I played it as a kid. I thought to myself, holy shit. They made an RPG look great like this, and all they had to do was defy the limitations of the system, and you have one of the greatest looking games ever instead of CG backgrounds. I played this back in the day. Excellent. We will pursue the Marquis of Arto's army at once. Your Majesty, Her Highness Sophie has safely given birth, and... is it a boy or a girl? He is a most healthy heir, Your Majesty. Well done, Sophie. Call off the pursuit. We will return to Thermes. Marquis of Otto, you have my son to thank that you survived this day. Long live King Gustave! Hurrah! An heir is born! God, it's gorgeous. It looks as good as I remember. Welcome home, my lord. I trust you are unharmed. I am well, and you, how is your own health? Both the child and I are fine. I shall bestow upon you my name, and the name of my ancestors, Gustave. You will be Gustave the 13th. Become a great man, A man who will not disgrace our name. This... You're already having it and streaming it? This is wild. I did not wait even a second. I wasn't even going to stream today. I was going to sit on my ass and do nothing. Okay, let's take a look at this. I bought it as soon as I woke up. Twice! I bought it on the PlayStation 5 and on the PC so I could Steam with you guys. You can now choose to include or exclude content that is new to this version of the game. Opting to include new content will add new gameplay elements to the experience. Be aware that this includes changes to events and mechanics that can cause them to differ from the original game. This decision cannot be changed after you've started playing. When carrying over your data, it is possible to switch from a game that excludes new content to one that includes it. But once the new content is enabled, it cannot be disabled for consecutive playthroughs. You know what? I think I'm gonna do new content. I think for the stream, I'll do new content. And for my personal playthrough, I'll exclude. Right? I think we should get because I feel like, hey, if we're gonna do new, they've spent the time to re-release this. Let's see all of the new stuff that they think is like the definitive version of the game. That's how I feel. Do not turn off the power or quit the game when you see event auto-saving. Okay, I'm never gonna need to do soft reset, but if I did, it's LBRB $. Dude, this game is so sick! You have no idea how much this game impacted me. It was like I tried to tell people at when I had 4 lunches because I was in I was in a mental handicapped class in high school. I would tell all my friends at all 4 of my lunches, "Yo, guys, I'm playing this crazy game called Saga Frontier 2." And they're like, "Shut it, nerd. No one cares about your RPGs." Look at baby Gustave in 1220. Okay. See, then you have to choose what part of the years you play in. So I'm going to choose Gustave Exiled, right? Gustave reaches 7 years of age and attempts the firebrand ceremony. However, my favorite track. It's my favorite track in the game.
Today is the day Gustave attempts the firebrand ceremony. The castle is turned upside down with preparations for the ceremony and party. The firebrand. The ancestral quell of the Eugene family. As its name suggests, it responds to the anima of fire. Upon reaching 7 years of age, a prince undergoes the ceremony to test whether he is worthy to wield the firebrand and become heir to the throne.
What's wrong? Concentrate. Focus your anima into the sword. This cannot be.
That thing is not our child. You best forget he even exists.
Thing? Are you speaking of Gustave?
But you cared so deeply for him. What does it matter if the ceremony didn't go as planned? What does it matter? I'll tell you why it matters. No anima was drawn from him when he touched the firebrand. Trees, grass, even rocks have anima. His existence is less than that of a rock. I had high hopes for him, which is why I feel so betrayed. This cannot be overlooked. The people will not accept an abomination lacking in anima as a member of the royal family. He will be banished. Even if he does not possess the power of anima, he is alive all the same. I have given birth to him, I have nursed him, and I have raised him. To you, he may be nothing more than an heir to the royal line, but to me, he is my dear son. He is my life. I simply cannot cast him aside. So be it. Then you will leave with that refuse. Come, let's be off. Mother! You're good for nothing! Wow, into the slums. Forgive me, Your Highness. This is the best house in this area. It's more than enough. Thank you so much. What are we to do now? So, like, do you ever get to play this game? No, it's just a visual novel where I just masturbate over my 3 different voices that I throw out. Can we not let it breathe a little bit? Come on! It's like, you guys will watch a 18-minute Final Fantasy intro, but we can't even enjoy the world building?
Enjoy time.
That's not fair. What's up, Zoski? Times have changed, old man. Dude, I actually unironically love that intro. It sets up all you need to know about Gustave without him saying a single thing. So, we're gonna go in order, right? Because you can jump around. So, leaving the homeland.
Gustave and his mother, Sophie, are banished from the palace. What destiny awaits them? I'm not in just chatting still.
It has been updated. We are done for today. You are all dismissed. Yeah, the music in this game is insane. Your Majesty, if I may. Ah, Master Selma, what brings you here? As the young master's tutor, I feel I bear responsibility for what has come to pass. Therefore, I believe I no longer have the right to remain here. I would ask for permission to leave this place. Very well, so be it. Thank you for your service these past 4 years. Master Selma, if I might ask one last thing, why did you not tell me that the boy has no anima? I did not realize it myself. That said, I had sensed that he possessed very strong anima within himself.
In any case, I feel that fate has had a hand in the appearance of such figure in the royal family.
Fate, is it?
All I deserved was a son who could accede to the throne.
The slums.
Mother, I don't like it here. I'm afraid we've nowhere else to go, Gustave. It would be best if we could return to Knoll, but His Majesty will most likely not allow that. I must admit, I feel terrible making you stay in a place like this, but... Ah, Your Highness! Young Master! Master Sealmer! Lord Sealmer! Why have you come here? His Majesty has granted me permission to leave. As such, I have decided to return home to Bruegel. I came to see if you two might be interested in joining me. I cannot imagine that His Majesty would allow us to leave. No matter how long you wait here, I do not believe His Majesty will find it in his heart to forgive the young master. If anything... Goodness, no! That cannot be! Once in Bruegel, it is best you seek asylum with King Sui of Na. Very well. I have always left matters regarding Gustave to your discretion. I shall heed your words.
Dude, the graphics in this game are so good. And it already looks just perfect. Oi! Stop that boat! Stop what? Boat! Damn, he's got magic. That's the power of the anima. God, that's so good looking.
It will be 20 years before Gustave sees this castle again.
Okay, maybe you were right. Do we play this game? Wait. What? I've already... What have I done? I pushed a button and I did something wrong. Okay, there we go. So we're catching up to Will. But we're building up Gustave. We're learning about Gustave.
It's been 5 years since Gustave moved to Bruegel. His heart grows wild. Bruegel, southern continent, the capital of Na. Upon moving here, Gustave and Sophie were given a mansion by King Sui of Na. 5 years have passed. Gustave has become infamous about town as a violent child. His inability to cast spells and his status as an outcast weigh heavily on him, twisting his mind as the years pass. His peculiar background as a royal from the eastern continent causes his peers to avoid him, taking away what is most important to a young boy: friends. However, even Gustave has one follower to call his own, a boy named Flynn. Flynn patiently endures even Gustave's most violent acts, remaining by his side no matter what. For he, too, is ungifted. He, too, cannot cast spells.
ちょっと早い。ちょっと早い subtitles. I was... And I don't want to. I had to whip out the accelerando there. Yeah, that was almost micro machines. I was, the most violent action will be no matter what. If he too was ungifted, but I think we navigated it with the best of our ability. I'm just letting this song play because it's my favorite track. Man, it's cool the way that this game is set up with its patience, right? Like normally you do jump into some sort of a battle, but I like that they're like, no, we're gonna set this up the way we want, because I think they have to establish several things: the new world and how they're handling these time skips. That's a big risk, right? Like that's a whole new kind of challenge to set up in a game. Hello, Pete and chat. Hope you are all well today. Thank you, buddy. We're playing an oldie but a goodie. One of my favorite RPGs ever. Never, ever, ever did I expect this game to get re-released. And for one day only, we will be playing this together. Because I know what helps the channel, and I know what hurts the channel. Saga Frontier 2 is absolutely not gonna be a big winner. But I do want to share it with you guys. Okay, let's go back to the game. Come on, Flynn! You do it too! What are you doing? To be cruel to the defenseless is such a shameful act.
That's funny.
So what? I'm just a worthless piece of trash who can't use spells anyway. I don't even have anima. Look, Gustave. Is it the power of spells that makes flowers blossom? Can birds fly because they can cast spells? Even if you can't use spells, you are still human, Gustave. You are human. Man, how irritating. If you think about it, this is all your fault. You should have told me that my mother was coming. Oh no, it's Gustave. Come, Leslie, let's just ignore him and be on our way. Cut that out, Gustave. Why you... Gustave? Are you crying? You need to stand up for yourself more. Why are you following around someone like him anyway? Because I can't use any spells. Sir Gus is scary, but he's the only one who understands me. Sir Gus! Is being unable to use spells really that hard? God, this song is so good. Look at this. Oh my man, these backgrounds. Sir Gus, I went and I picked some berries. What's wrong, Sir Gus? It's okay. Nobody saw me take them. Come on, let's eat. Gustave and the blacksmith.
Gustave, at the age of 13, he learns about smithery, a trade not found in Thermes. The town of Jade.
Seriously, just take this in. I'm not rushing this.
When Gustave turns 13, King Sui of Narn nominally grants him territory in the vicinity of Jade. Seizing this opportunity, Sophie takes Gustave and moves to Jade. Many speculate that the move is meant to prevent Gustave from being treated as a vassal of King Sui, and as an excuse for Sophie to stay away from the king who had been making repeated advances on her.
And so our story begins. God, Gustave is such a goat. Whoops. These graphics are so unholy good that I cannot get over it. Dig, dig. Wow. Hey, Pete, you have to convince Connor to play Xenogears, the best Final Fantasy game. I don't have to convince Connor to do shit. I dropped my prized possession. I'll find it for you. No luck? Well, whatever. Thanks anyway.
You want a drink? Well, too bad. Maybe when you're older. What do you need?
So, I remember... Oh, man, this game. Holy shit. It's gonna be tough. I've played the Xenoblades, the trilogy.
Boy, am I full. What's your order?
Man, look at all these backgrounds. I think that Xenogears is a great Connor game, certainly, but we need more time for it to, you know, kind of just percolate.
These the drawers?
What?
A new digger has joined your squad. Check dig, dig, digger to learn more.
This was not in the original games. I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna send him there for 30 minutes. This had to have been on the only Japan released PlayStation, like, what was it called? Like, it was gonna be in Final Fantasy VIII too. Pocket Station? Pretty sure it's called the Pocket Station.
Hope you are having a wonderful day and thank you for all you do.
Thank you so much, Don't Feed the Chad. So the Pocket Station was a little add-on where it had an LCD screen where you could attach them to your games and do stuff. Like you'd have your Chocobo's Dig in Final Fantasy VIII. Kind of think of it like the Sega Dreamcast's memory cards, how they had like the little LCD screen on it. And when I got this game in the West, this was not available. What's up, R-Caps? Welcome to the party, pal.
How goes it?
It's going good.
Welcome back, my lord. You've been coming here quite often lately, haven't you? Well, is a smithy really that interesting a thing for you?
Uh-huh. There were no Smiths and Thermies, and I didn't see Minnie and Grugel either. This is the first time I've ever been able to get such a close look at one.
Well, heck, you make it sound like I'm some kind of a circus show.
What are you making?
A steel knife. If I'm looking to get a wee bit of cutting done, a steel knife's ready to have in. Makes it so you won't have to fiddle with spells or nothing after all. My old lady, on the other hand, she's so good at using spells with a stone kitchen knife that she'd never mess with a steel blade.
Say, boss, do you think we could make a steel sword? Or do you think we could make a sword out of steel?
That would be a right challenging thing to do, my lord. I hear smiths and the old made swords and the like, but for me, a knife's all I can manage. Well, soldiers can only use swords made out of stuff like stone and wood anyhow.
Please, teach me, boss. I want to make a steel sword.
Suits me just fine, but I'm gonna need you to be serious about it. Oh, I'd be the master, and you'd be my apprentice. I'll be real strict with you too. All good and clear.
Sure.
That's no way to answer, you master.
Yes, sir.
I spilled my drink everywhere. Took him a year of training.
Say, my lord, what gave you the idea of forging a steel sword, anyhow?
I can't use spells, so I need to figure out what I can do with the strength I do have.
15 years old.
You done made quite the sword.
I just made this one for practice. The sword I really want to make will be 3 times longer.
You think a monstrous sword like that could really exist?
I do. It must exist. It has to. Okay, so let me get caught up. Sound effects, amazing. Thank you guys for the kind words about the voice acting. I do appreciate that. Do you recall any special memories of when you play this game for the first time? Several. One is its incredible graphics and music. It's literally, I think it's like, I don't talk about this game ever. I've mentioned it probably a dozen times on stream over the past few years. And I played a little bit of it on an emulator once to showcase its graphics. But the thing is I just did not believe that this would ever see the light of day ever again. It would be like hoping that Cartia Word of Fate or Beyond the Beyond or some sort of obscure RPG, Secret of Evermore, randomly gets released once again, right? Like, these are just, it's just very, very rare. The other was Gustave's arc as a character, for whatever reason, really resonated with me because I was the same age as him during this part right here. And I've always had a penchant for large-scale, gray morality, political intrigue stories that feature in RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy game, and I have a little bit of magic, though. I can cast spells. I can cast spells. Look. So I have some powers. But this game was super fun. Super fun for me. So now we're getting almost caught up with Gustave at 15 and Will's departure. But let's finish our this one. Our little Gustave intro.
Older, Gustave moves to Jade. His bad attitude, however, remains the same as always.
Well, so much for holding down my dinner after that magical display.
I'm being helpful, Sir Gus. Come on, Flynn, let's go. Wait up, Sir Gus. My, Sir Kelvin, what business might you have in our village? We've received word that bandits have been spotted in the caverns to the east. Soldiers will be sent to investigate tomorrow morning. In the meantime, please notify everyone to stay away from the caves. I'll do that. Thank you all for your help. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must hurry to the next village. Oh, could you spare just a moment more? Come to think of it, I believe I saw Lord Gustave head off in the direction of the caves. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see that Gustave is taken care of. Oh, Gustave's at it again. The sprite style is epic. Now we get our first chance at seeing the battle system, I think. Flynn, over here! Hurry up already! I'm scared, Sir Gus. Aren't there monsters around here? Yeah, that's why we're here. I've done more than enough training. Now it's time to get some real combat experience. Can't I wait here? Fat chance! You're coming with me, dummy. So this is where the game was unmercifully difficult, which is a hallmark of the Saga Frontier games. When you play Saga Frontier the first time, you have no clue what to do. This is not a hold your hand game. So basically, let's just kind of experience it together. I have a trial dagger. I have 210 HP, 15 LP, 64 WP, and 0 SP. I don't know what any of this stuff is. What have I done? But I know that I have my ability to, it looks like I have an ability of 12 at using my sword. I can martial arts, I can other. So I'm gonna say slash, and I'll cut this thing. And then for Flynn, I'll just try to punch. And then you can also consume a character's LP to recover their HP. Flynn will get that. Maybe we'll defend. Shit, these guys are hard. Oh, blocked! We parried the shit out of that. All right, go for it again, Flynn. These guys are a little harder than I anticipated. A little harder than I thought. I thought we'd at least kill one by now. 23 on Flynn, you bitch. Oh, I can speed it up. That's nice. This is something that's missing from the PlayStation 1 version that you're kind of hoping, like, please God. Let's get this a little faster. Ooh, shit. All right, so for this one, I'm going to recover HP on Flynn. And I can use... Whoa, that's sick. Okay, so during the fight, I have like 15 and 20 potions. But I think those are until you beat the chapter. Blocked! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. Dude, Flynn, you've got to step your game up. Blocked! Blocked! This is so unapologetically Japanese RPG classics. Blocked! I like that it didn't take my turn to use these abilities. I mean, it didn't take my turn to heal. All right, we're down to the final enemy. Can you go times 2 is the fastest? Okay. All right, Flynn, don't get your ass beat, dude. You still got 59. Slash. Hey. There we go. Oh. We're gonna win. Are you kidding me? That entire thing was just one battle and we didn't even win? I want the treasure. I don't want this guy. I want the treasure. I have to have it. I have to have it. Okay, we gained some of the HP back while we were fucking around here. Actually, I'm gonna slash the down here guy because I think they're more proximity. Yeah, I think they're gonna attack Flynn more likely. So we have to kind of protect our guy. So the thing that we haven't got into yet is the more you use your abilities, you end up learning like techniques. You discover them randomly as a fighter. So you're like, the more we slash and do these things, you might be able to use a double slash or some sort of a combination attack. And that's what makes the Saga games kind of unique. LP is also hard to regain. If you lose all your LP, you die and you cannot be rezzed. Does it start over by chapter? There it is. See? What a perfect example. What a perfect example right when I was talking about it. So now I have Smash. So instead of using my slash command, I can spend more of my weapon points and do a more devastating attack. There you go. So we picked up a light spear. How do I think we can give that to Homeboy. Nope, he is trash. The Arc Stone. It says fully restores the HPW. I don't want to use it, but we'll keep it on him. But now we have Smash, so I'm a little bit more... I'm less nervous. Now we're tough. Now we cooked. Now we're good. God, I remember sitting in my basement just playing this game, and okay, this could be bad. We're gonna have to have Flynn kind of block some stuff here. I'm glad I chose him to defend because my guy is not the strongest dude. Blocked! Flynn, protect your face. Got him. Okay. Okay. I'm using up all my abilities though, which is kind of scary. We can't just keep smashing because we have to... Actually, I think we're okay. Suck on that. Gustave's sword level has increased. Okay, good. So we're getting stronger. I'm interested in this.
Meanwhile, Kelvin.
So now we get to see what Kelvin's all about. So Kelvin has a light spear ability. He has verdant tusk, raises own psyche, stabs an enemy with a tree-infused spear, and a single thrust. He also has a sword equipped, and he has the Birch of Life. Tree water, it restores HP and resets parameters. Can be used on incapacitated ally. You have a tree art, basic, attacks a foe with leaves while fortifying the caster's mentality. All right, we're gonna try that. Curse you, Gustave. You called? I got you, buddy. Although he has low as attack or HP. Oh, hey, Kelvin. What are you doing here? As if you need to ask. I came here looking for you. There are bandits in here, you know. Oh, so those were bandits. You ran into them? Yeah, they nabbed Flynn. You brought him along too? And then what? He got captured and you just turned tail and ran? How is it that you can't do anything right? Let's go notify my father. Wait, I'll save Flynn myself. He's one of my people. I don't want any help from Lord Thomas. You must be kidding. Surely you don't think you can save him on your own? I'll dive right in and get up close and personal. Think you can back me up with some spell support? And why should I have to help you? You're not helping me. You're helping Flynn. Please, Kelvin. As always, you seem incapable of choosing anything but the most reckless course of action. Lucky for you that it's the duty of nobles like myself to help those in need. That said, you find going into this with a weapon like that, Gustave? Hey, I can't cast spells. What else can I depend on but a sharp blade? Come on, let's move. Based. So, Gustave is now starting to show some humility. Let's try Verdant Tusk, which takes 2 SP, which is his spell points. Blocked! Flynn got kidnapped. I think I understand it now. Maybe. Wait. So it says here that each round, I think... Okay, wait. It says WP 1919 plus 2 and SP 8484 plus 5. Does that mean that I recover that per round? I don't think so. I had 54 of 64. It is. Okay. I see. So I do regen that per round. And as you can already tell, Kelvin's tree level is gaining experience. I have no idea what that means. So, now we're gaining tree levels, we're gaining sword levels, and as a young kid, all I could think of was like, what the fuck is going on? How is this gonna work? I found a mushroom tier, and that's per character. It's very old school, which is nice because it gives us a chance to hang out together tonight and just chill. I wonder what Psyche is. Maybe that's defense. I cannot believe this game is out again. Well, Psyche was cast on me. It was a Psyche up. I'm sure it's in the kind of instructions. I wonder also if I do a same, if we can do like dual attacks. Ah, defense down. Ashkani. Dude, this game is so sick. And I can't believe that they added a bonus end-game dungeon so that you can use all of your characters for, well, I don't know how many you can use. Kelvin's sword in stone has increased. Okay, cool. So I am gaining some bonuses. Hey man, I just want to say hi and thank you for all you do. I love these type of streams with your favorite games. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, I totally already know. So wait, what's double vertical? Okay, I like smash. Smash or pass. I know that this is not a metrics day. I know. So for you guys to be here today, thank you. Also, Gustave just gained HP. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like, is it just random that your stats can sometimes go up? Interesting. We're gonna find out. That's the benefit of hanging out together. Is that we get to experience this whole game as a team. Have you played the first Saga Frontier? Yeah, I love it. And thank you, Koi. Appreciate you. Shit. What? Duel using this character. I want to do it. What?
Duels. Battles fought one-on-one are called duels. There are times when you have no choice in what kind of battle will unfold. But at times, when it is possible to duel, you can do so by choosing a party member to jump into the fray. Duels are fought by choosing 4 commands to perform per turn. While you cannot simply choose from among the arts and spells your character has equipped, arts and spells can be performed by combining dual commands. Examples: slash plus backslash equals cross cut, tree plus stone equals needle shot, and so on. When you see combo displayed to the right of a command, that means there's a chance that chosen commands will be combined. In some cases, you may perform a more powerful version of an art or spell, or perhaps one that's even brand new.
That is so sick. Charge, slash, backslash, cleave. That is so fucking cool. They even switched spots. Combo breaker. Blocked. 126. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Let's go slash, backslash, cleave, backslash. Bam! Slice and dice! Okay. There has to be a secret over here, right? Why else would it make me come all the way out? Oh, it's up here. Dude, I mean, today's gonna be a fun day. Oh, I got to keep all of that shit? And now I have that move forever? Whoa! That's cool. And this soundtrack is bitchin'. What a block. Okay, that's too weak. Okay, I learned. Okay, but I'm good. Let's go with double vertical so I can get some of these points back in case I'm gonna need them for this boss fight. Dude, this game is sick. What? I didn't push any buttons. That did it automatically. Did I hit auto battle on accident? I think I was just excited. Yeah, this game is 25 years old. It is... Dude, my sword level is going absolutely dicko mode. Hint? No, I want to figure it out naturally. There was no hints in the original. Uh-oh. This is our town, scrub. Man, this cave stinks of shrooms.
Yeah, I can't stop sneezing. Maybe I should have signed up to join the scouting party instead.
I sure do hope I come back with something good. They better. No chance we're leaving here with just one useless kid. We need to land ourselves a better catch than him. Yeah, boss. That's for sure. Huh? Who's that brat?
Hey, what do you think you're doing with that catch?
What's that? A steel sword? He planned to take us on with something like that?
Interesting. Let me at him.
Ah, shit. Okay, wait. Let's do charge up. What's faint? Nah. Come on, man, Sancho. I've never seen anyone fight without using any spells before. I guess you're either stupid or ungifted, eh? Don't call me ungifted. Look at you getting all upset. Still a child, I see. Go on, boys. Show him no mercy. 4 on 1. It's fucking over, kid. Wretched bandits, are you aware you're trespassing on the Count of Jade's land? In my father's absence, I will punish you myself. Kelvin! My, this one certainly has spunk. Are you really the son of the Count? No killing that one, boys. Such a pretty ransom. Yes, ma'am. All right. Slice and dice. Blocked. I also like that it doesn't show you their HP. Bitch, be cool. Blocked. Blocked. Dude, my man is in the effing zone right now. My man's is firing on all cylinders. Smeesh him. Hey. Enough! You're all so worthless. Kelvin has learned fire, storm, and sword level increase. What's with this brat? He can't use spells, and spells don't work on him. Oh, come on, boss. We got no use for some kid who can't even cast spells. Let's get out of here. You okay, Flynn? Yeah. Thanks, Kelvin. Thank you, Sir Gus. Smooth moves, Flynn. We only got into this mess because you're such a klutz. Don't say that. Seems like those bandits were out looking to nab kids with an aptitude for casting spells. Imagine how disappointed they must have been, ending up with nothing but you two. Well, excuse me for being a disappointment. Come on, Flynn, let's go. Wait for me, Sir Gus. Stubborn punk. I think I missed a bunch of shit in that cave, but that's okay. All right, now we got to go back. We got to go meet our another POV character. Like this is Game of Thrones. We cannot go back there, as far as I know. Interesting, huh? Like once you complete a chapter, you're done. And the next time we have is like a year later with Gustave. So now, let me see the other. I thought there was a. Okay. I can go to the town of Grugel. We'll do Will's departure.
William Knight goes forth on his first journey as a digger at the age of 15.
Well, Auntie Nina, Uncle Paul, I'm off. Now coming home until you find a quell.
Westia, a town where quell seekers gather.
He yearned for the mines.
Yeah, look like you got some time for you.
That's for sure.
You can have this then.
A new digger has joined your squad. Check Dig Digger to learn more. Excavation failed? You bitch. Loves tree anima items. Slacks off a lot though. Okay. What are you doing here? Do you have business with me? If you've never played this series, is this a good one to start with? Sure, it's a standalone title. It is a standalone RPG. Want me to get items from people who've joined your party before? How do I do it? I can't tell you that. Ah, the equipment retrieval. So I can say, give me back my mushroom tier. Look at all these characters we can have. Holy shit. Wow. This is such a fun game. Welcome. What do you want? We got... Oh man, I've got all sorts of stuff in stock. Okay, so we've got different animas of tree, stone, fire, water, music, or wind, beast, and steel. I think if you equip the ring, that allows you to cast magic. That's what I feel it is. So if I want to focus on, like, wind spells, I can equip this ring and be good. But it has a durability of 10. Let's try it out. Okay.
Nicest Westia. It's a pretty rural town, but the fish is the best around. Have you tried any of the lunch specials in the bar before?
What a great day. Gotta do my laundry while the sun's bright and shining. Oh, dude, you like fishing? I remember you get this dude right here on your team. And her, Cordelia, is that her name?
Ah, shucks. Looks like I was too late. I guess everyone already took off.
Better luck next time, little lady. The whole group left just moments ago.
Do you think I could catch up with them?
Don't waste your time. Nobody adds more people to the group after they're out the door. Causes all sorts of disputes when it comes time to divvy up the loot. If you're still a rookie, I take it?
Don't call me that. I have tons of confidence in my abilities. All I'm lacking is experience.
All you young folks say the same thing. Well, just take it slow and do your best. You'll get there.
Did you choose not to join the expedition? Do you think everyone who comes to this tavern is here looking for quells? You're right. It was rude of me to make assumptions. My name is Will. I'm a novice digger. I'm Narcissus, a spellcaster. Anyway, I must admit I did come here seeking quells. The leader of that last expedition, however, wasn't to my liking. I decided to pass on it. Oh, so you are here looking for quells. In that case, would you be willing to come with me? You seem like you have a lot of experience, so I'd love to have you along.
It's not seem, boy. I am experienced. I'm fine with lending a hand, but only if my share is half the spoils. The normal split is 60-40 with the digger taking the bigger piece of the pie, but since you're a novice, I'll take a little extra in exchange for sharing my expertise. What do you guys think? We're getting screwed, but not a bad deal. We're new. We could use an experienced fighter. At least he's being honest. Leave it to me. I'd heard so much about what a big expedition was going to be. Well, this is a bummer. What should I do now? Hi. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you miss out on the expedition too? Not exactly. My name's Will. I came here looking for my first job as a digger. Ah, so you're one of the ones who digs for quells. I'm Cordelia. I'm a sentry, someone who protects diggers like you. Nice to meet you, Will. Nice to meet you, Cordelia. How would you feel about teaming up on an expedition? Hey, are you thinking about taking that girl along with us? I sure am. There's safety in numbers. That's a good attitude for a greenhorn to have. Just keep in mind that she'll be cutting into your share. What do you say? Well, all right, I'm in. But where will we go? For a couple of novices like you, the ruins of Han should make for a good first outing. I'll take you there. Care to take a rest? Be careful out there. What can I do for you? Leave it to me. Nice to meet you, Will. All right, so we've got a 30-year-old Narcissus and two 15-year-old adventurers. I believe she uses a spear. Yep, I remember. Cordelia. Wow, I have a... Okay, oh wait, it also... I can see that she's decent with tree and stone. Our boy Will has a natural affinity to everything except for wind that I gave him. Didn't notice that. So I'm gonna go back and buy a firestone. Let's try that out. Oh, the light spear is also fire. Interesting. Okay. Man, what a great soundtrack. This game is not easy, though. Like I said, rookies need not apply. I mean, okay, I'm learning here. They're still digging, so I don't need to cheer them yet.
Westia, a town where... Oh. The ruins of the imperial capital.
Look at this, man. These graphics are so good. It looks extraordinary. I can see the battle system being the biggest hurdle for new players. Probably why it was mostly unheralded upon its announcement. All right, let's test this out. So we've got beat, flame. Okay, so here's my question. Now that I'm looking at it, Gustave's sword was special because it had infinity uses. This sapling staff has 50 charges. And me using the flame on this has 10. But I can use the water of life infinity times. And this stone tile. That's my feeling. Let's test and see if I'm right. Oh, we got an AoE, baby! Okay. Okay, so now... Okay. Let's take a look. So okay, yeah, we only have 9. Okay, so how's that gonna work? That's gonna be crazy. That means that if I end up using my weapons, I have to buy new ones. This is like some goddamn... I don't remember if we can repair them. I honestly don't remember. So wait, Stone Sever is blunt plus light. So can you learn new moves, I wonder, using these abilities? Or is it only if you use the base ones? Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage! Tamahua! Dude, I feel like one of the big advantages of this game is it's a grinder's paradise. Ooh, wait. Like, this is... I don't know if this would be the best streaming game, but it's definitely got its heart in the right place. This is a TV game through and through. What the fuck? I didn't even push anything. It auto... I think my controller is so broken that it auto chose all of those. Did you see that? I'm not that smart. Jesus. Let me try... I want to see if stone does any damage. Nope. Okay. Got it. I bet you if you find, like, crazy good weapons, though, it can have... you can get some really cool shit. It's so sick that there's fusion spells, too. So water and life, or tree and water give water of life. Okay. Grasshopper. Okay, it stuns. We take those. Effective against plant type. Oh my god. There's so much shit in this game. This is wild. Jesus. Okay. This could be bad. I may have chose the wrong guy. No, don't worry. I'm smart, I'm not dumb like people say. Let's try stunning him. Shit. It didn't even work. My defense down. He stunned homeboy. Alright. I'm gonna use my water of life on Kelvin. And then we're gonna grasshopper him again. Oh no! It's not fair! Okay, we're back. It's fair. We're good. I was a little upset there for a minute. Just keep feeding him the heals. Got it. Okay. I'm glad I took that weapon from our dude, just so that I could be on the safe side. That was mega smart. So the fusion spells, I wonder if this takes a ability from both of, like, my charges. I don't know. So no, fusion spells are just godlike. Okay. That's impressive then. You know what? Let's consult our map. Or not our map, our... Okay, these guys are still... Do your best. Stop Oh no! Right when I stopped, right when I cheered her on, this bitch fell asleep. You jerk. You lazy fucking jerk. Wow. That's bullshit. I want to see if there's a okay, let me read this.
Party. The retinue consists of your protagonist and those who travel alongside them. The statuses of everyone in your main party can be viewed via the party status menu. The main party are members of the party who will participate in battles. In your sub-party, reserve members who cannot participate in battles, with some exceptions. Members of your sub-party can be swapped into the main party via the battle style section of the party status menu. Chips. A scrap-like material acquired from special ores or tools that have broken due to frequent use. Chips can be turned into crowns with the help of exchange specialists. Okay, that's going to come into play later. An indicator for chips in circulation. An indicator of how many chips are in circulation throughout Sandile. This number can be increased by scrapping items or exchanging chips for crowns. Okay, so HP. This parameter represents a character's vitality. Characters that have their health reduced to 0 will be incapacitated. And 25% of a character's maximum HP is recovered after each battle. HP can also be recovered by consuming LP during intervals in battle or by using certain arts or spells during fights. Incapacitated allies can be revived by performing an action that causes them to recover HP. Okay. Life points. This parameter represents a character's very life energy. Characters that have their LP reduced to 0 will be rendered unconscious, making it impossible to restore them to fighting condition. LP can be recovered by using certain items or by taking breaks at places like inns. One second. Hey, buddy. Little Kupo. Hey, Kupo. What do you think about this boring-ass game? Don't look away. What do you mean? He's such a good boy. How you doing, buddy? Kupo. Kupo? Hold on, guys. You know Kupo. Yeah, he's already falling asleep. I can't find his track. God, he's so lazy. fellow KC native here, probably having one of the worst days of my life, but still find it hilarious that you seem to make me crack a smile. It's genuinely amazing that a human like yourself can do, along with all the other wonderful people in the chat. Much love. Seriously need the smiles tonight. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a horrible day. And if you can find a smile on Saga Frontier 2, then my God, you really have had a rough night.
Surprise, I wanted to tell you, that's not my real voice. I just went through reverse puberty. That was 1069 for Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from Way Out. That was The Devil Went Down to Georgia by the Charlie Daniels Band. As we took a little break there with Saga Frontier 2 coming right back at you with more classic RPG action from the PlayStation 1 era. Thank you all for being here today. Hope you're having a fantastic stream along with me. We're playing the classics all night long, and we know that it's a rarity in these parts, but we still celebrate the old school hits. Okay. Thank you, Hendrick 004. Appreciate you. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, look at this. Look at this new little thing we learned. Weapon points. A character's maximum WMP impacts the effectiveness of the arts they use. Higher maximum AWP causes arts to do more damage. Furthermore, arts do more damage the greater a difference there is between a character's maximum WP and their current WP. So if you burn the candle bright and have very little remaining, you're like in desperation mode. Interesting. It doesn't tell you about how to learn moves though. Oh, fuck! What did I just... No! Okay, whoa. Ah, wait! Okay. Okay. I understand it now. Okay, I thought... Okay, this is powerful. I can now... I don't think this was in the original game. So now I can buff up characters by saying, hey, good looking, what you got cooking? How about cooking something up with me? So, for example, if I inherit his Gustave's abilities, I gain 13 HP, an extra weapon point, and 5 levels of slash. That's fascinating. Wow. That's so cool. What's my battle roll? Oh. I don't even know what that means. Oh. Parameter inheritance. Okay.
Characters can increase their own parameters by inheriting the parameter growth of a character not currently in the party. Parameters eligible for inheritance are HP, WP, and SP, and individual skill levels. Depending on the event being played, there may be some characters who are not eligible for parameter inheritance. Furthermore, characters currently in your party typically cannot be chosen for parameter inheritance by other characters.
Dude, this game is Omega Bobega deep. Oh, fuck. All right, let's keep... We gotta learn, boys. We gotta learn.
There are 6 categories of arts that can be glimmered during battle, with each category responding to different types of weapons. There are arts for swords, axes, staves, spears, bows, and martial arts. Each of these categories has its own skill level, and the higher that level, the more effective the arts belonging to it will be. Though there are some exceptions, arts typically consume WP when performed, and the higher one's maximum, the more damage it will inflict. Hybrid arts are attacks performed by concentrating the power of anima into a weapon and then unleashing it. Hybrid arts are more effective the higher the skill levels of their corresponding weapon and anima. Okay, got it. Same thing with spells. Basic spells are performed using anima that inhabits the equipment or the terrain and can be used so long as the anima required to perform them is present. No need to have the spell set beforehand. Fusion spells are cast by combining multiple types of fuck my face.
What the f- That's crazy. Yeah, this part, I mean, that's okay. I'm only playing this because it was either play it by myself or have some fun with you guys today. I don't think it's going to make a big impact, positive or negative, on the channel. I'm just interested. Okay. Think I got it. Cool. Diggs. She successed. She found a ranger's bow. Cool. Cool. Now, I forgot where I was going. I think it was this way. All right, thank you, Shogun. I appreciate that. I will continue to learn the ways of this game because I'm having fun. I'm being helpful. Bushfire! You get caught up in the... Tomahawk. I'm going to use Tomahawk a ton until I learn to see if she can learn a new move. Fuck! These guys are strong. They were. And then they met me, Jack Burton. Wait, no, cock it. I went the wrong way. Whoa. The scale of this art is awesome. I must say, I'm very impressed. This game is as gorgeous as I expected. These games are also really tough. So getting used to that is a fun challenge. And the story, like I said, it's got that perfect little balance of like, you're doing something here and now I'm taking a break and we're doing story-focused stuff. Then you get back into the battles and you get to do that for a little bit. Then you go back to the story stuff and then you go back to the battles. So there's a nice little loop. Okay. I want to learn... I need to see if you keep using these same moves if you ever learn new arts. Because I blocked! I feel like you don't. I think you have to use your base one. Wah! So hold on. Beat, shoot, and pillage. The dancing steps of war. Or maybe the best way to learn new abilities is to go into those duels. Because it seems like an awful waste to use the base skills. Because your items have uses like in... That looks like a treasure. Yes! Silver staff. I like the sound of that, I think. Okay, dead. Okay, psyche up. Okay. Dude, I love this game. How does it compare to the first game? Well, the first game is a very unique title. If you've never played Saga Frontier 1, it's like these little... It's like reading a Sin City comic book. you have these vignettes of characters that have their own story, and sometimes that kind of crosses over with other characters that you meet along the way. It's very unique. And Saga Frontier 1 is a good game, but it's also really challenging in terms of kind of it doesn't tell you what to do or how to do it, and it can be a very overwhelming experience. That's the best way I can describe it. I played both of the games when they came out, and Saga Frontier was an absolute blast to the package. It was so fucking hard. It was stupidly tough. I had I had no idea what to do. And I wanted to be good at, and I chose the worst character to start with. I chose this dude named Loot. He was just a kind of kick-ass musician. But I liked those games a lot. That being said, I think that this game is much more narrative focused, but it does have some really unique shit. The way it tells its story is super, super interesting to me. All right, this guy sucks, and he does a lot of damage. So we're gonna have to do our... That's gonna hurt. All right, I knew it. Defense down. That's gonna be big. Will versus the giant egg. All right, let's go flame on with my fire charm, and then we'll timber arrow, I guess. See if we can stun it. What? Did you see that? We did a little wombo combo. I cast the fire, and she comes down and slams with the grasshopper. When is your next walk and talk, Pete? Well, we did one 24 hours ago. So I might need a little bit more time to figure that out, if you don't mind. Wow. I don't know when the next one is, to be honest. I know that there's some curiosity there, though. It was really hot today, so I decided to not do it. Bone gloves. I am the sword of my bone. Is it a... There they are. Instead of your boots, bone gloves give a beast tool. What is all this shit? This is crazy. This game is massive. What the hell do I do? But I do have some cool news for you guys, because I know that you love these walk and talks. Sea Dog, our good friend Sea Dog, is going to be joining us for one of them. Next week. The Sea Dog. It's gonna be awesome. So please look forward to that. I want to do walk and talks 3 times a week. They're exhausting. No lie. They're a lot of the dead live. Wake up. Get back to work. Let's go with blame plus bushfire. You'll get caught up in the... Let's see if we can do a grasshopper. Let's see if it does it every time. Yep. That's sick. Okay, the other thing about the walk and talks is I don't think anybody's like bored of them yet. Like I think people are enjoying it for sure. But they are a bit, I don't like always starting in the same area, and it takes so long to get further away. Like it's gonna take me ages to try to figure out a way to a bone breastplate. Okay. To figure out, like, if we wanted to go to Harajuku or something, it's pretty far away. I wonder if we can do stone plus tomahawk. Nope. But that's what I've been thinking about. But yeah, we've done Nakano 2 or 3 times. We've had some good experiences there. That's why I got the bone breastplate, right? A blazing sword? How am I getting all this gear? It only has 5 attacks. That's crazy, though. A status effect weapon? So you mean just like, for example, keep it on for like defensive purposes? So like if I equip that sword on Nars, I get more defensive and evades on those. Good thinking, Shiro. Good thinking. You're right. Smart. Or emergency acoustic assault. Yeah. That was smart thinking, dude. Let's check out my... That's good. Man, this game is in-depth AF. Yo, didn't this... A bandit? Oi, the name's Tyler. I'm here looking for treasure. How about you? Oh, you're one of us. I'm Will, a new digger. For a second there, I thought I was convinced you were a bandit or something, so... Well, that's a relief. There are more monsters down there than I expected. Any chance you'd be up for joining forces? Sure, sounds like a plan. What's up, Zymus? Hope you're doing well, dude. That looks like where we're supposed to go. So, in classic Pete RPG fashion, we will not go there. Oh, he's annoying. Pete's an annoying piece of shit. Alright, his big abilities are axe and shooting.
Oh, that's funny.
Yo, 2 Tora Kami. Arigatou gozaimasu. Appreciate you pulling through with the 5 gifted subs on this brand new release called Saga Frontier 2. And by brand new, I actually mean very, very old. This game came out in the year 2000. Oh shit! I saw it too late. Don't give it me back my treasure. Okay, and then we're gonna give, but I played it originally when I was a young boy. And frankly, I'm super excited to be playing it again right now. Seems very cool. But I don't think we're not gonna beat this game on stream. Certainly not. We're going to enjoy it for what it is today, and then probably retire it. Because I'm a baby. What the fuck? Was that a ghost? I believe in Tyler. Wait, I didn't choose Tyler. All right, watch this. I got this. We're gonna charge, beat. And then we're going to feign, focus, beat, swing. Bad idea. Bad idea. What's my HP at? Let's heal. Now I'm gonna go beat or swing. Okay, wait. Charge, beat, focus, beat. Learn something, you dumbass! Thank you. All right, hold on. And then we're gonna go feign, focus, beat. Have I played Fear and Hunger? I did. I crushed Funger. I crushed it. All right, let's try Cordelia on this. Yeah, there's a great video on my YouTube about it. Okay, double thrust. Ghoulish swipe. So it looks like these are your chances to learn new abilities. Fuck. 153. Backslash thrust. Okay, then charge thrust. Swing and stab, baby. Swing and stab. Oh, that was the weakest move she could have ever done, but I thought it was gonna hurt I thought that was gonna get me. She did like no damage. I thought it was Jover. Wow, so they're really giving us a chance to learn all of this shit. But I can't remember it all, you know what I mean? What happens if you charge up 4 times? $109. Okay, we're gonna recover. Man, I do need like a book to remember all of my shit. Military tone beat. Fuck, this thing's strong. We're just having a singing battle here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah! Terrible demons. I forgot how to do my thing. I think it was tone. This thing. It was like poussoir. I got a gem particle though. Okay, wait. A gem? What am I even doing? Why am I using this? I'm not smart. What does this even do? Why am I using this? He's much better with the saplings. I need to embrace my abilities. And why are all of these guys duels? It's crazy. Quick shot. Okay, wait. Watch this. Tree, shoot, focus, quick shot. This game is awesome. So wait, depending on the combination of moves you choose, there's a possibility your character will learn a new spell? That is exactly what I'm telling you. I just don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. She's cooking me. It's one of those. It's one of those old school RPGs where it's like experimentation, playing around with like the game's mechanics. It in and of itself is a huge reward, and it's fun. All right, let's bring out Tyler. We're gonna do backslash. Yeah, it wasn't my best idea. Stone slash charge throw. Bam! Tamahua! The character models are awesome. Like, it's so creative. I'm just here because Connor is making coffee and he's gone. I have a question. Why the f did you tell me that? Is that supposed to make me feel good? That you're here because the person you want to watch is busy? Because it just makes me feel like garbage. Like, I'm sorry that he's making coffee. And, but I appreciate you being here. I do appreciate it, but that does hurt. Second place is still true. But I'm trying my best. I'm playing a game that is very old school, and I'm having a great time with it. This is sick. Isn't he doing... Okay, roll beat. I remember that move. I'm gonna go with swing, charge beat. Well, so it's impressive that they had this quality 25 years ago. I think the coolest thing about these old games, genuinely, is that their big specialty was because of the limitations of graphics and all of the. It was just like, what was that one? That was a good one. I'm gonna repeat those commands. What was it? Charge tree. Okay. So the thing that I loved the most was that they took some massive swings.
For coffee, yo. Wait, over on stream type Premier help.
How's it going, buddy? We're gonna fight this one as a team, though. I'm gonna. Uh-oh. So, how you doing, Smacker? I was enjoying your stream yesterday. You just ended it too soon, in my opinion. Let's go with Grasshopper. And good night, Mrs. Blake Gray the Thick. So anyway, so the thing about this game that I keep trying to say repeatedly, but I'm not able to do so, is that I love its penchant for creativity. They decided, you know what? Let's try to do this crazy, exciting new style. And if it works, we're gonna love it. And if it doesn't, you know what? Let's swing for the fences. And a lot of PlayStation games are a hallmark of that. And this game is no different. I love it. Let's try Cordelia. I want to learn where the people are. Tree thrust. Prepare tree. Can you switch characters mid-fight? I don't think I can do it mid-fight. As far as I know. You bitch, you stunned me. Stop. 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 Okay, how long am I? Okay. Thinking about 100 Heroes, is it a good RPG for a RPG fan? It is. It has a couple of problems that run. Its story lacks a lot of stakes, but it is a fun game. I did enjoy it immensely, but it could have been a little bit better. But what game isn't? So if you really like the JRPG genre, I think you're gonna dig that game for sure. Wait. Fuck. 90 minutes? This is related by Romancing Saga because it's kind of the same team, but it kind of does its own stuff. I think this game is just crazy creative. And I do not expect us to have a lot of streams of it, so let's get this one in and have some fun today. It was announced randomly last night on the Nintendo Direct, and in central Tokyo, there was an earthquake stemming from my voice screaming about it, and literally, I think I'm the only person who was like, maybe one of 24, who was genuinely like, let's effing go. That was you? It jolted me awake. It was me. I was so... I didn't even know I could switch weapons, guys. shit. Pete, have you ever played a game called The 13 Sentinels? It went by too fast. I don't think so. Best in-slot story RPG. What does that mean? Can you help me? Help me help you. Let me try this again, but now that I know I can do some cool shit. Flame, beat, and also water woman. Water beat. You watch this. If I go water tree, and then I go stone beat. Oh fuck! I thought I could do needle shot. Okay. I freaked out when I saw this. I can't wait to play this game. I haven't played it in over 20 years, and I lost my PlayStation copy of it. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the one I'm talking about. Like, that is me too. Hey, way to go. Wow. He found a fang dagger, a flint axe, and a cap. Cool. But I've determined that this game is 100% a grinder's paradise. This is for the true JRPG bros who love a big ass, like, let's fucking go and get all of the, I want it all. This is called the Epic Adventure, where you play this and you do not finish it in a week. It keeps you coming back for more. But the best part about it is the story. Other than that, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys living? Ooh, rapid volley. No. Heartbeat, yes. Rapid volley hits all enemies. That's very good. It looks like you have to use the base attack to learn new moves. But you also learn some by just completing battles. My hand is not touching anything. So something's wrong with my controller. Good to know. Slash. Okay. Kinda hoping we learn some new things here, boys. Kinda hoping we learn some new things here. Don't be shy. It's all right to enjoy new stuff. Okay. The nostalgia is hitting mega hard. I am absolutely... I've already bought the game twice. I bought it on my PlayStation and on my PC so that I could play with you guys. Aimed shot. I like it. Man, these dungeons are not small. Okay. All right. I'm here to grind. I like it. Give me the grinding. You know, the good news about big, grindy games is that gives us a bunch of chances to chat together. So this is our chance. Okay. I see what you're doing here. Okay. What's my SP is running hellishly low. That's a little worrisome because I'm saving that. I'm saving it for my big attacks, which are coming up soon. That is more damage, but a little concerned about... Roll beat Tamahua. How am I supposed to remember all this shit? So wait. Is there like a thing that tells me that you've done this? It doesn't. I'm just supposed to remember? Oh, shit. All right. Say no more. Ugh. I picked up an Amber Mallow. Look at that. You guys thought I had nothing left in the tank, and you were wrong. This is a Tree Beast Quell spell. I don't know what it does, but I'm excited about it. We're gonna give it to, instead of him, we're giving him the Amber Maliat. Did you ever play Beyond the Beyond, the Beyond, the Beyond? Yes, I did. And Samson is one of my cool characters in it. And Beyond the Beyond, it's like your old school kind of, this is gonna be a fun video game, whatever. Dude, the minute you get this character who's supposed to be like the strongest dude in the kingdom, he gets cursed at the beginning of the game. And you're like, okay, his ass is useless. Forever. He's so bad. Forever. And you're just wondering, when does this get better? When will he improve? Fuck that! What the hell? Alright, everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. We're alright. We're alright. I don't know why this dude's sitting up here going hammo mode. Tsunami strike? I think if you fight harder enemies, you gain more a chance to learn new moves. Puncture's our best ability. Okay. All right. A little closer than I wanted, but we survived. Whoa! I've never seen a monster like that before. Save, 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 save. Try, try, try again. Okay, don't go there, 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 don't go there. Dude, that guy was... Those dudes were tough. But as you guys are starting to see, we're starting to get a bunch of really cool moves, which I think is awesome. That's what makes this game so iconic to me, is that we're picking up puncture, swing and stab, tsunami strike, like all of this cool hyper viper beams. I love it. And we're gonna use our water of life to heal up. Thank God we have that saved. Bang, bang. And I don't even know how high their abilities go in terms of proficiency.
I've never seen a streamer playing Saga. Saga Frontier 1 is my all-time favorite JRPG. Though I'll give 2 its chops, it has some of the most beautiful backdrops and Square's lineup, and Gustave's story is absolutely legendary.
Yes. By the way, yes, Gustave is fucking legendary. Thank you for acknowledging the king. What's up, Apple Juice? I absolutely think he's one of the all-time coolest characters in an RPG. And I hope to show you guys another story segment of him in the year 2025, but I've been in this cave since God... since God knows when. We've been in here for so long, I can't remember anything. When was the last time we even... I don't even remember the last thing I did in this game.
That's funny.
Razzie boy! Thank you so much for supporting this JRPG Classico. I'm having a great day. Today is a bonus stream day. Didn't mean to stream. I was just gonna chill and you know, just hang out at the house, go to the coast, have a few laughs, you know, just do my own thing. And then I realized, no, there's a greater calling out there for me. And that calling is Saga Frontier 2. As soon as it was announced, I was like, I must play it. And then I woke up today and I thought, not only should I play it, I should stream it. We should have some fun with this. I should bring it in with the team and say, here I am. Let's do this damn thing. But I think we're gonna do some more walk and talks like Sunday. How am I liking it so far? Dude, this might be the first game that I actually play where, in a long time, where it's outside of streaming. Like, I'll probably restart it again as soon as I'm done streaming on my PlayStation, and it'll be my couch game. Okay. Hey! Work, damn it. I think I've fought enough. There's so many places to go. Don't be one of these tough slime assholes. I can tell right now, this guy's ready to F my S. You know he's ready to be like, oh yeah. I've been waiting for you. Which means we might be able to learn some bonus skills here. He took my life points. Asshole. I feel like I can learn some new moves. I do. I knew it! Have faith in your old buddy, boy! I do believe it was me who called that. Thank you. Thank you. Why even have secret compartments if it's gonna have the item anyway? Like, what are we doing here? Okay, the Chris knife is one of those infinity knives. It's an unidentified quell, which I don't know what that means yet, but I'm excited about it. We're gonna give it to Will. He's the one searching for quells. I forgot where to go. I got confused. Comet fall? What? That thing's extremely powerful. Are we supposed to have an infinity of that now? I'm okay with it. God damn it. But it does cost 8. Oh man, I can already tell that this game is setting up for some absolutely fucking bonkers combos and setups and knowledge. In fact, here's my advice. I would recommend you do not look up anything about this game. That's what I would suggest. I would say go in blind and just have fun with it. Okay, wait. I didn't go down. That's where I came Is that where I came from? Yes, I came from down. And, okay. Is it really non-linear? Yes, extremely so. Uh-oh, this is fire woman. This is bad. We're gonna comet fall, dude her in the back. We're gonna bush fire everybody in the... okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna comet fall the guy right in front of my face. Bush fire in the back, cut timber, and... Hyper. Okay. Cheers from Illinois, sir. I've been watching a bunch of your videos on YouTube. I'm glad to finally catch a stream. Well, how you doing, Forehead Supreme? That's like me. I get called that a lot as well. This is the remaster of Saga Frontier 2 that we're playing today. Hope that you guys enjoy it. We will be doing more walk and talks. We will be doing... Damn, he knows like all the moves. And I think we can only have so many in our, like... Uh-oh. I knew he was gonna die. That's why I casted heal on him. Okay. Pocket dragon? Hold on a second. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Does it... Okay, so wait. I'm so confused right here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not smart enough for this. I think if you equip it, you can then learn more inside of this. What does seal do? Okay, equipped. Okay, I feel like... I get it. I get it. So, for example, for him, or like, if I don't want to ever use maim, I can seal it away. Can I have it back? Yes. That's very interesting. This game is fascinating. So if I go to tree, I can have water of... I don't know exactly how this is working, but I like it. Okay, let me get caught up. Let me get caught up with what you guys are saying. Just finished the Assassin's Creed Shadows VOD. Man, that game looks fun. I do recommend you try it. You can also use my little link if you type ACS, exclamation. Pocket Dragon is what they used to call me in college. Muck detected. Seal sings, could be true. Is the party AI? Are you not controlling your party members? I'm controlling everything. I am a man. I am 40. I'm not a kid. There we go. Wait, go back to every time there's water in games. Oh, fuck! I just wanted to drink from it. I didn't want to fight. What's the point in sealing moves? My guess is that some commands are very weak, right? Like, we don't need to have them available to us because they're taking up a spot where we might learn a new, like maybe you can only have so many abilities, like up to 8, right? So we want to make space for finding new, exciting abilities. That's my current guess. Okay, the idea here is I'm targeting this one first so that I could... Because you don't forget them forever. They're still in your inventory as like, hey, you still have these. Oh, what a juicy block. That was a clutch block, boys. How is he so strong? All right, the insect should die. And now he's dead. I don't have any Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna call it like it is. Right now, we're kind of struggling. Because we're running out of the things that I need to do. Wow. All right. Kill it. Kill it with fire. There we go. Good job, Will. You really showed him. I need to learn one move that allows me to use my dagger. Okay. Full heal? I thought anytime you see water in a game, you get a full heal out of it. All right, watch me dodge this. Oh. Fine. I thought it was gonna be a dodge. I was wrong. Which is kind of rare. See, I feel like I learned okay, hold on a minute. I feel like I learned an extra move with him called like arrow shot or something. And I want to see if it's because I didn't save it that it disappeared. Whoa. I'm learning a lot. That was bad. Okay, good. We gotta move. With him. That's gonna be huge. So now I can actually use running slash and use up my W points. My SP looks okay right now, so I can throw out a Woodstock over here. And hey, Yuki, how are you doing? I'm not even supposed to be streaming today, Yuki-chan. I'm sorry, honey. I just wanted to show people this new game. I'm addicted to it. All right, so here's what I was thinking. Tyler has another bow move. He does have rapid volley. So his problem is that I don't need... Oh, look, it tells you. In duels, it's prepare, charge, backslash. This is crazy, guys. This game is nuts. I think we're getting near the boss up here. Did I... Wait a minute. I think we got everything, right? I think we completed the dungeon. I think when we go back, he'll say, like, that was crazy. We found a... Yep. Well, seeing as I found a quell and all, I figure I'll head home for now. Let's call it here. Oh no, has little Will started missing his mommy? Not quite. My parents died when I was little. I was raised by my aunt and uncle, and that was really rude for you to bring up. I bet you feel like shit now. I just want to let them know how everything went. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I cannot believe I just said that. Don't worry about it, Cody. Cody? Narcissus? Thank you for your support. I got my share of the loot, so I'm done with you. Off you go then, head on home. I'll be back soon. Hope you won't mind joining up again. If you insist. Anything's better than going on one of Alexi's expeditions.
Alexi? You don't mean Alexi Sergain, do you?
Who else? As far as diggers go, he's quite famous around here. I wouldn't say he's exactly well liked, though. Do you have some business with Alexi? No, it's nothing. Well, I'll be on my way now. See you again soon. Okay, we did it! Let's get some claps in chat so that we actually beat an event. I'm gonna clap in chat. I'm gonna be happy about that. So we just did a... We just did the Will's departure. I think we try reunion with Gustave a little bit. I have a phone call. Hi, moshi moshi. Hey.
The ground quakes.
Hey, welcome Gorilla Dreams. Let's go and check out the reunion in Jade. Thank you. I don't know, Sir Gus. Do you really think it's all right that I'm here? Don't sweat it. Lord Thomas is a kind and understanding person. Nobody will mind if we're just munching on the food. Everyone's so well dressed. We must stick out like sore thumbs. If anything, all the guests are way overdressed. Won't catch me feeling embarrassed. Anyway, there are lots of cute girls here just waiting to be talked to. Guy doesn't step on the lot lest he wants to buy. How about you stay right there, stuff your face, and keep to yourself? Hey there. What's your name? Welcome to the party. Please help yourself to as much food as you... Gustave? Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Leslie. What are you doing here? I'm studying court etiquette at the Count of Jade's residence. Court etiquette? Yeah, you? Lord Thomas and Kelvin must have their hands full with that. What's there to laugh about? Lord Thomas is always complimenting me. And what about you? Just here getting up to no good? You never change. Think again, I'm not a kid anymore. So, hey, Leslie, who's that cute girl over there? Come on, introduce me. Absolutely not. Do those two know each other? Oh, hey, Kelvin. Yeah, they met back in Grugel. Is that right? I suppose that makes sense. Leslie is a member of the distinguished Bering family of Grugel, after all. Say, Flynn, does Gustave like Leslie? Huh? I don't know. I feel like they're always fighting. And Gustave's still just a snotty brat, eh? Kelvin? It feels like you're talking more and more like Sir Gus lately. My father warned me of the same thing just this very morning. It's all because you two hang around entirely too much. My very dignity as a noble is at stake. Don't eat with your hands. How are you so vulgar? It tastes better if you eat like this. You're missing out. Ah, love is in the air. That was it? All right, looks like we got to go do the desert megalith. All right.
Seeking answers about his parents' death, Will makes for the desert.
I'm home. Will, my word, how are you back already? You found yourself a quell, I assume? Take a look. Well done. That's our boy. Auntie, you know about Alexi Sergain, right? I do. What about him? He was in Westia. I heard he's in the area anyway. I'm gonna go back there to meet him. And what do you plan to do if you do meet him? I want to ask him about my parents and about that egg-shaped quell too. Will, who in the world told you about that? No. Was it... Dear! I'm sorry, honey. He asked me one day and I just let it slip. Will's a big boy now. It's about time he knew. I told you that I would decide when to tell him. Good grief! Well, what's done is done. How much have you told him? All I heard was that the day Alexi showed up at the house, and sometime after that, he and the quell suddenly disappeared. After that happened, Will, that's enough. No need to remember any more than that. Pull yourself together, Will. I'm okay, Auntie. My memories of that time are really foggy. That's why I need to see Alexi. No way, at least not just yet. Before we meet Alexi, there are a couple things that need to be figured out. As you know, your father ventured into the Grand Desert alongside the 3 Sergane brothers, but in the end, only my brother and Alexi returned. With them, they had the egg. I've always wondered what exactly happened in the desert all those years ago. I'd been waiting for you to come of age so we could go explore the desert together. Whoa, hold up. What about me? What am I gonna do? You, my dear, will be looking after the house while we're gone. You just slow us down if you came along. Are you sure about this, Annie? I haven't grown so frail that I need a novice like you worrying about me. Come now, it's time to prepare for our journey. Interesting. It's been forever since I've had an adventure. I'm just itching with excitement. Oh, don't be gone long. Wake the fuck up! You know, the fact that you get such a surprising amount of different characters in your party is kind of charming. God, these graphics, they're so good. The art design's just so good. That's all I can say. I just love it. All right. I think more games should embrace the Cuphead style and like this style of action. Oh, we got more people here this time. Tyler? Hey there, Will. Hello, Tyler. We'll be heading to Grugel on the southern continent, then going to the desert from there. Would you mind if... Oh, mate, would you mind if I tag along? I'd love that. Will, you're back! I'm happy to see you. I was worried we might not cross paths for a while. We're on our way to southern continent. First we'll swing by Grugel, then we'll start a real trek from there. All the way to Grugel? I've heard people talk about the place, but I've never had the chance to go there myself. Well, as a sentry, I can't just let a poor defenseless digger like you make the journey by yourself. No objections, right? Thank you, Cordelia. I'll be counting on you. If you happen to use up all of your spell weapon art's power, you can still keep fighting using sheer willpower. Doing so will shave your life away, though, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Oh, I'm down on my luck, man. Oh, it's you again. Narcissus, do you know anything about the Grand Desert? What business would a digger have in the South Continent? You won't find any quells there. I want to go to the desert megalith. Plan to chase a legend, do you? It's not just some legend. My father has been there. I need to go there for myself and see whatever it is my father saw. Oh, desert megalith, huh? If you insist, I suppose I could lend a hand. Yes, please. Your company would be most appreciated. Your unaffected nature is charming, I must admit. Okay. I'm so happy they remastered this. This was my first JRPG as a kid. No shit? Your very first one? That's... That's kind of crazy. I think we need to buy a couple of these because of how much we used. Okay, let's go for it. God, this soundtrack. It just takes me back to being in high school. All right, now we're going to go to Grugel. I want to check out... Wait, to Westia City? Oh, okay, that's where I was.
Grugel, the southern continent and the capital of Na.
Man, look at that. Doesn't your imagination just start going? And it's evocative of like all this cool stuff that could be.
To the west of this city lies a vast rocky wasteland that covers the interior of the continent. It's not an easy route, but it's the only way to get to the western side of the continent. You'll know you're through once you've reached Townsend Lake.
Hanging in there? There's a town called Vogelfang far west of here next to Townsend Lake. It's said the tools created there are the best on the continent. If it's about tools, I'm your guy. Oh, I can scrap shit. Oh, so I can... Like, the rock axe has very little left. So basically... I don't know what the chip circulation does. Damn, this game is mega in-depth. It's kind of overwhelming. Just a touch. A pit spider? I must have it. Just a bit.
My, the megalith of the Grand Desert, you say? No, I've never heard of such a thing in all my years. So, what is a megalith?
Oh, megalith! Wow, that tastes good. Shut up, kids. Mom, can we go yet? Coming up with dinner plans is harder than you think. Still have the kid voice. How about some fresh vegetables? Man, all right. Dare I say, even though I haven't completed this game yet, I would love a sequel or another company to pick up their brush and to make something like this again. This is Gustave's house. Entry is prohibited. Please move along. So now we're going to be crossing paths, possibly. Wow. Have you played Octopath Traveler 2? Playing through that reminded me a lot of this. I have not played through 2. I've played through most of 1. Twice. If you're going to cross the continent, you'd better make sure you're good and prepared for the journey. The only thing you can depend on out there is yourself, you know? Oh, so you're a digger, are you? I figured they were good-for-nothings to the last, but I guess there could be a couple good apples in the bunch. Order something, would ya? As you might have guessed from the name, it's a right barren land. A fella could spend his entire life searching the place and turn up nothing but rocks and sand. Megalith? You mean them weird ruins out in the desert? It's a big desert, so it wouldn't surprise me if something neat was out there. It's not the kind of place the folks go. To be honest with ya, I got no idea what might be kicking around out there. Okay. Oh, right when I woke up the other person, Yuka fell asleep. The royal palace lies beyond this gate. If you've no business here, I must request that you leave. Come on, would you please leave? Here, I'll even give you this if you run. A new digger has joined your squad. Check Dig Digger to learn more. Yay, we got Masa. Loves forests and caves. Rarely finds staffs. Okay. Cool. I think I have enough stuff. All right, let's take a break. Here we go, boys. Let's stretch. I've already been playing this game for 3 f***ing hours. Ugh. Okay, let's chat for a few minutes then. Chat. $3 we've already put into this? Okay. Attention, sleeping chatters. Attention, sleeping chatters. Let's all have a good chit-chatterino before we get back into the game. All right. What do you guys think so far of Saga Frontier 2? It's pretty cool, right? The battle system's pretty wild. 3 hours, should have played it for 5. I'm not done yet. You want a full playthrough? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's too early to tell for you. Here's the thing that I'm excited about. If my memory serves me correct, it takes the place over like 100 years. So it's not just a couple of kids, Gustave and Will. You get to really see the breadth of their decision making as they go through maturity, which I think is really cool. I think it's really, really cool. And so that part is appealing to me. And I honestly cannot believe that this game got remastered. Out of nowhere. Just out of completely nowhere. The only thing I wish is that there was more cross saves. You know, like where I could take my save from my PC and just slap it on. I know it's impossible. I get it. But it'd be cool if I could throw it on the TV. And that would be awesome if my stupid Steam Deck worked. And that I spent all that money on and it worked 3 times and then it bricked. I played like an hour total of the game. Based on IRL lore at the time, the only reason SF2 didn't get bigger recognition is because it released around the same time as some other really huge games. So, you know, it went unnoticed. Indie Game has been doing great with games like this, and Octopath was a good example. Absolutely. And so was Chained Echoes and Sea of Stars. Build a PC for your living room. I could. I mean, I have an old PC that I used to stream on. I guess I could convince my wife to let me plug it in there and just be like, here you go. Here it is. And please don't mind that. And then I could just cross-save in that regards. But I wish the Steam Deck worked. I don't think I want to have a long HDMI cable going all the way. Well, the thing about the warranty for the Steam Deck that was tricky was that I had to go through some not reseller, but some stupid shit where it was like, okay, that was a little louder than I expected. It would be like, you need to have, I got it from a Red Komodo or something like that. And then they purchased it on behalf of I had to pay these import fees because they don't just sell them in Japan yet, or at the time I bought mine. And then I got it and I took it on one trip to Europe and played a baseball game with my friend as we were in the hotel room. And then when I went back to America, or when I came back to Japan, it won't charge, it won't turn on. It just has this white light and it sometimes makes a little beep sound. It is eternally black screened. I think the battery got bricked or dislodged, or who gives a shit. It's poorly made. So I got really bad luck with it. I don't know. And I looked up endless different threads on how to fix it. And it seems kind of sketchy. It's like, yeah, you know, you just break all the warranties and remove this battery, but be careful because if you touch it, it's right next to the, you know, Arctic gel that keeps it cool. And I'm like, I don't know if that's what I want to do. What is an HTPC? Is that a home theater PC? I don't even know what that is. An HTPC. Exactly. Oh, well, there you go. I feel like the Steam Deck's all I want. And they were like, yeah, if you just remove the battery of the Steam Deck and then you put it back in, it'll be perfect. And I thought, okay, I could try that, but you know, what's easy for you is not easy for a 41-year-old male who hasn't done that kind of stuff in a while. So I cannot give it back. No. So sucks. Because I would like to play Balatro or like I play a lot of games in here, right? Like I play a bunch of games with you guys on the screens. I enjoy my studio. It's comfortable. But, you know, when I'm in this room, it kind of feels like I'm working or I feel like I'm in my office. So it's not really how I want to just sit and play games by myself. Unless it's Balatro. That's the only game I feel, because some games feel like PC, like Diablo, Balatro, and etc.
It's uncanny. As if technology is allergic to Pete.
I used to be good. I used to be good at these things. But when I'm playing Saga Frontier or Eiyuden Chronicles or all these other kind of experiences, I want to be on my couch. I want to be in my bed. I want to be chilling. That's the kind of vibe I feel like. Have you ever heard of Nubby's Number Factory? It has the number go up vibe of Balatro. You know what's funny is I'm not a number go up viber. I think that, you know, I really resist playing things like high card and pairs because I like to let the cards come to me and pick fun, different, challenging things, not like this will break the game meta. That's me. But I can understand that people like seeing the score 1.E3BX2579 or something like that. And getting to ante 15 by doing those kind of builds. That's cool, but I'm a little different. You still haven't gotten a PS5 yet? I have 3. Do you want one? I've got 3 if you need it. I am giving one away soon to an old teacher friend. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Weird paperweight, but all right. Or doorstop, true. Or you can put it under your pillow, and it's like the Tooth Fairy, and you wake up and you'll get a PS6. Pete, have you looked at the smaller and cheaper handhelds? I gave up on handhelds. Honestly, f*** them. I don't want no handheld. I don't need no handheld. Bunch of bullshit. PSP Vita and PSP were my go-tos. I never really got into the Switch either. I think it's a bad console, straight up. I don't think it's a good console. Although I can see the appeal if I was like the middle child and I never got to play the new stuff and I always had one that I could play on the couch because my older siblings or my roommates were always playing the main system. But I would feel pretty destructively bad if I had that was my main and only console. Have you played Unicorn Overlord? Actually, that is on my hit list. It looks super sick. Like that game looks awesome. I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out is how long is it? It's made by Vanillaware, which makes some of the most gorgeous games on the planet. It's a tactics game, right? I think it's a tactics game. Oh, it's like the classic ogre battle. So when I go into they fight for me like Ogre Battle 64. Okay, that's amazing. Say no more. I just feel like we can't keep streaming these RPGs right now, though. They're so brutal. Like, I love it, but they are absolutely brutal, guys. 47 hours is so long. You know? That is so crazy. Do you guys know this game? This was on the Super Nintendo called Flashback. Did anybody ever play that game? It was pretty cool. It was like a puzzle game back in the day. This is called Conrad's Background or something. Conrad's Memories. We still need to play Phoenix Wright.
Got hit with an ad and forgot I had a Prime. Thanks Pete for entertaining me in the long dark nights, also PremierTwo.
It's my pleasure, buddy. Absolutely my pleasure. I hope you're doing well. All right. Shall we, guys? Shall we get back into the video juego? What's crazy is we could still stop right now. It's so early, and I could still go do a walk and talk. I'm not going to because it's hot as hell outside. Right now, it's a nice 78 degrees. That's a little too warm for me to do those. Pete, these are my favorite streams. I try to always let them play even if I'm sleeping just to prove you wrong. Well, I appreciate that, boss. I enjoy them too. They're just long and they are strong and they're down to get the friction on.
47 hours is light work. Sadly, I have 4,000 plus hours of the Division 2.
That's crazy. That means you killed one boss with your bullet sponge guns. You sassy goose. That's crazy. What's the second boss like? Are you excited? That's just mean. That means it's 23 degrees Celsius for the Europeans. It's around 23 degrees outside. All right. This is from Karnov. And what's up? Himlock EXE. Welcome, welcome. All right, boys. Let's get to it. Okay. Let's figure this out. All right, Tyler's 26. My Auntie Nina is 46. Let me take a look at Auntie's gear. She's got that oak staff, stone knife, cap, silk, toga, blue, water. Okay. And, Firewoman. I want to give her the old pocket dragon. Long time lurker, first time subbing, wanted to double down on the love for JRPG streams. Well, I appreciate that. I genuinely do. And I hope that you like these games as much as I do, and that you continue to enjoy them to the extreme. I feel like we have the sub party. I don't know who I want to bring. We'll try these out first and see how it looks. Big boy did it. Big boy did it. Why does the phrase pocket dragon make me smirk every time? So wait, this pocket dragon, it's not even good. It just gives stone. I guess it's nice because it gives you infinite. Oh, and then the wastelands is the environment we're in. So we can always use the environment as one of the spells. I see now. Whoa, she's got needle shot and water hammer. She's got a ridiculous amount of SP. Puncture water hammer. Whoa. 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 Fireman.
That's funny.
That was funny. Grandmaster RNG. Thank you, thank you. That was a big damage. Whoa. $400. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you pulling through, big boss. Let's see what else she's got. She's got so she doesn't have any weapon skills, so we've got to learn one. I just need one. Where's the 5 gang at? Who knows, my friend? They're busy. They're blocked by dagger. You know, I'm thinking Narcissus might be a good character to bring here just because of bushfire. Bushfire sometimes too good. Who's this? This is Tyler? Brushfire. I might have had the wrong name. Don't judge me. Okay. But I kind of like Tyler. He's fun to use. Even if he's kind of a himbo. And you know, I actually need like a book so that I could learn all of my, like Tyler when he fights. I have like these. I don't know if I can. I can't remember what they were. They were like charge, backslash. It was charge, throw. No. It was charge, focus, backslash. He didn't even do it. He didn't even do the big move. Or maybe it was charge, prepare, slash. Damn it! I guess it's not 100% guarantee. Hey, what's up, Guayron? Rock Heart. Okay. Pete remembers getting gamer guidebooks from the stores back in the days of Zelda and Mortal Kombat. Yeah, so what? What's wrong with that? That was sick, dude. Those were the good old days for me. I used to collect a lot of different strategy guides. I mean, like, there was a time in my life where one of my prides was having an entire bookshelf full of my different strategy guides. And I used to go to college, and I was doing like boring ass kind of, you know, what were they called back then? It was like I was doing like technical theater stuff, and I'd have to wait for the actors to get in place, helping out. And I would just sit there and read through my Final Fantasy XI strategy guide and think of all of the different types of characters that did this and that, or if they had these abilities or what kind of sub-jobs. I would just spend hours poring over those books. Yeah, they did fall apart a lot. Those things were just hit the nerd alert, please. I can't. It's on the... It doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. All right, I think we bring... the Enchanter. Wait! What? I didn't know I could change this f***ing Wow! Okay, whoa! So you've got prioritizes spell attack, recovery, performs actions as quick as possible, raises the combo rate from preceding action? The fuck does that mean? Raises the attack and recovery? That's crazy. What does second mean? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. What have I did? What have I done? Okay. I don't think I want to have a support. I think that's the play. Okay. Let's go up here. Gotta be some sick items that... Wait, I think I came from this way. I came from this way. Please don't... Every time I go... I spend too long in the battles, and then I have to refight, and then I go, oh shit. I want to fight as a team, and I'm gonna F some S. So, she does... Okay, let's think about this. So, she's a healer. That's easy. I can understand. I should give her the... Oh, she has Water of Life. Okay. And then there's Brush... Is it... It is Bushfire! I thought it was. Okay. Is this game fun? Me, personally? I think it's f***ing awesome. I'm very much enjoying it, though I can understand that it is niche as hell. Like 100%, I can understand that. But it's extremely charming. IMO. I think. It's a grinder's paradise though. So if you don't like grinding in games, you might be looking at this and being like, sheesh, I fucking hate this. In which case, I'm so sorry. That does happen. I bet the post-game dungeon is crazy. Okay, I didn't need to use Bushfire. I'm being stupid. And so far, I'm performing better than I anticipated. She got a sacred spear. What? Where are my excavated items? Here they are. What do you do with this shit? Weapon ability 15. Oh, you get to keep them. Wow, this game is in-depth as all hell. God, it's beautiful. Did it work? Was I right? Did I find the sacred water that allowed me to heal? I think I did. All right, let's use... She needs to learn one skill, like I said. And hopefully... Okay, no. Let's go with stone sword. Okay. I can still remember my uncle keeping me up all night when Resident Evil came out because he put every light on in the house when he played it. That's crazy. That was me with Silent Hill 1. That game kind of scared the shit out of me in high school. And I didn't want to admit it, but I was definitely playing that at night. Like during the day. And my mom was like, "Do you want to you can use the TV tonight?" I was like, "Nah, I'm all right. I'm cool. Parasite Eve was a great game, though, wasn't it? Cordelia's an interesting character. Okay, I think I'm figuring out some stuff, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna show you. Oh, fuck. One of the things that I think, watch this. So on our equipment, one of the things that we want to do with Cordelia is give her gear that gives us a bonus to WP, of which I have none. That's crazy. How do I have 0? I don't want the SP, I want WP. WP recovery. That's what we're looking for. Those seem to be extremely rare. Oh, the pocket dragon gives one. That's why it's so good. And the amber malleate. Ah, I'm starting to get it now. So some of these quells that I found, these give me maximum SP up, but the real skilled items are the ones that give you a bonus permanently to your recovery. Tashkani. I understand it now. This is scary though. I'm running out of stuff. Even with all of my upgrades. Okay. So that means you can feasibly get a bunch of... Oh, shit. You can feasibly get some crazy items that allow you to do, like +7 WP recovery so that you can constantly just be getting maximum damage. I get it. That's so sick. That sentence didn't make sense now that I listened to my own thoughts. What I meant to say was, I can see a scenario where you have a really cool equipment loadout where you can prioritize using some of your best abilities. Repeatedly. That's what I tried to say. I'm lost! I don't know where I'm at! These maps are too big! So he should have 54 if I do this one turn. God, this music is so good. 54, that's what I'm looking for. 54 for Will. Ah, he died. Ugh. Where the hell am I going? Cheer. Okay. Okay. Shave your beard, Pete. You look like Santa. Thank you for the compliment. And no, he didn't gain any of his SP back, so it's not working. Not the way I envisioned it, at least. Why would I shave a beard? Do you know how bad I look with a, do you know how incredibly terrible I look with no beard? It looks really, really, really bad. I have the Omega double chin, and I like my beard. I think it looks cool. I wonder why I'm not gaining back my abilities. Must be something I'm doing wrong. Maybe you have to use that ability, like I don't know. $44, 54, 20, 40, I need 46. I'm not smart. I'm dumb. Okay, she got the Reaper. Oh, that's a huge great move. An AoE attack with my... Okay, he had 44. That's what I want to... Okay, let's see. 40. Okay. So I think in order to get your WP or SP back, if you have to use an ability with SP, and then you get the plus to it. So if I use, for example, because I get +4 back, if I use Slash, I will gain back 1 WP. Because I have +2. If I use Comet Fall, it'll cost me. I get it. So you have to be very judicious in how you use all of your abilities, which I like. That's kind of sick. Okay. Not as sick as I was hoping there. That was just kind of garbage. Why are you guys so... Why are these little tuskers so... What the... Why won't you die? What? Really? Okay. I thought this guy was like, he must be way stronger than I thought. Clearly, I underestimated him. That's gonna kill it. Okay, Will Knights has learned Magma Explosion. Wait! Why? Why did my sword break? No! I was an idiot. I was using... That was my fault. That was my fault. I was using flame attack because I thought it would do better damage. That was incredibly short-sighted. However, we will endure this loss and we will learn from it. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Definitely not what I wanted to do, because I think it was a great stat stick. That's okay. That's okay. I'll hold that. As I continue... God, this is so gorgeous. As I continue to learn... Oh, okay. These guys we know are tough. So let's go all in with the damage. I don't have any... Okay. I see. Wait. Will has Magma Explosion. Where was... Oh, I get it. Okay. We gotta go to our arts. You f***ing jerks. Stop hitting him. Seriously! Just stop! Alright, as much damage as we possibly can farm right now. Man down! Alright. Water Schmammer, Woodstock into Tsunami Strike. All at once. We need to kill it. How is this guy so powerful? I'm using all of my powers. All right, this will kill it. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. It accidentally killed itself. Okay, good. Battle commands, Fire Woman, Needle Shot, Woodstock into Reaper. No, Puncture. That'll do it. Oh, Oh, fuck my face. You dickhead. You absolute dickhead. These guys are the strongest dudes I've ever seen in my entire life. What? Brother? Oh my god. That was way too... Somebody learned a thing called magma explosion. And it looks like anything that's been learned by anybody, I can also use. But I don't see it anywhere. Right? I'm not smart enough for this game. Okay, now it's there. All right, so we have to equip him with a fire ability, firewoman, so that he has access to that element, right? And then he needs one too. He needs fire. So we don't need the wind shell, we need the other fire charm. Or you can give him the, I think I have a fire bow. Hunting bow. So we can still give him some bone gloves. That was insane how much damage we took. I still think we can cast it because we're in the mountains. That being said, just to be on the safe side, no, I won't play it safe. I do it should have used bushfire. I should have used a lot of things. I am the definition of struggling. What's up, Awoken Warrior? All right, we know these guys pack a mean punch. Vogelgang, an isolated city surrounded by desert. Wait, I wasn't done. I mean, I guess I was. By the time they'd all been forgotten, they came back battered and fatigued. Over the next few days, they argued like men possessed. Well, more accurately, it was just the gentleman and the eldest of the brothers arguing. The other two mostly chimed in here and there. It didn't seem like they really knew what was up. After that, the three brothers got ready and returned to the desert, leaving the other man behind. What's up, Awoken Warrior? Well, from the looks of it, you're not a merchant, are you? There was a group of 4 like you came to this town about 15 years ago. I remember it well. They were asking about the desert and the megalith, all sorts of other things. Everything they asked about was stuff we just didn't know, though. Anyway, they ended up just getting some supplies, heading into the desert. This game is one of the most gorgeous games I've ever seen.
I was really young, but I remember it like it was yesterday. Who could forget an anime of that magnitude?
I enjoy your videos in Japan, just came here from YouTube. Well, dude, thanks. You're gonna love this because pretty often we go on walk and talks. So I throw on the Samsung S24 under my shoulder and we start walking around town and showing you guys the back streets of Japan. Basically, it's repeatable, boring content that I hope everyone likes. We buy chips here. Ah, so the more I scrap. What game is this? This is called Saga Frontier 2. It was suddenly and remarkably announced as a remaster from a game 25 years ago that I love. You can tool repair. I can't believe I broke my sword like an idiot asshole. What can I get you? Everyone just point and laugh at me. This was made by Square? No. Enix? Square Enix? I think it was originally an Enix franchise that got picked up by the merger. So wait, I can scrap stuff. Is there a way for me to... Yeah, I want to sort. Okay. Interesting. I think I'm okay right now. They were... I don't know if they were Squaresoft in 2000, but it might have been close. It would have had to have been right around that time.
In the midst of the commotion, a gentleman realized that the younger Sergane brother was carrying the egg and shouted, "His anima was stolen by that quell!" He then gathered all the steel objects that were lying around town and approached the younger brother. Defending himself as he closed in, he was able to knock the egg from the younger brother's hand. Immediately after the egg fell out of his hand, the brother let out a scream and released all his anima, dying as if in an explosion. I still can't figure out why that happened.
So they're basically telling me the whole backstory of my family.
He vanished from the town after the incident, leaving even his baggage behind.
The eldest of the brothers was caught and prosecuted for the disturbance, but he also disappeared after breaking out of jail. And that's the end of that story.
The gentleman picked up the egg and said, "This is not something you scum can handle. Usually you wouldn't call your own friend scum, right? Maybe they were fighting."
I tried to heal the wounded brother after the group returned from the desert, but he flew into a rage as soon as I went near him. He started firing off spells all over the place, and he didn't even need tools to do it. A lot of people ended up getting hurt. It was total bedlam. See this scar here? I got that during the incident. I'm lucky I got off with just a scar, though. Some people didn't even survive.
Nice glasses, Pete. Looks good on you. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Very nice to give me the compliment. I was struggling. Here's the guest book. Ask me whatever you like, okay? I'm happy to tell you about anything. Okay. I did play Vandal Hearts 1 and 2. I loved Vandal Hearts 1. I thought Vandal Hearts 2 was pretty crazy. Okay, let's stretch. Boy, this is a lot of story. Damn, this game looks f***ing beautiful. Pete, how's the kid? Well, I can ask my wife's stomach. Seems to be all right. Seems to be liking my stories every night. She's not yet. Not until July. Henry Knights. He was a tall, good-natured gentleman. Unlike the other three, he was quite the amiable man, and all the townspeople seemed to get along with him. Goodness, so you're the son of that gentleman from all those years ago? Are you really? No matter. I happen to have a note he left behind. Would you like to read it? That'd be great, thank you.
Off to the desert. Ruins discovered. Must be the megalith. Its interior is bizarre. Found a lead box. Our equipment was insufficient to adequately handle the situation. Decided to temporarily withdraw. Megalith in the southern continent's desert and a lead box. None of this makes sense. I refuse to accompany them any further.
Father. All right, let's head to the megalith. He was the eldest of the three brothers and always very defiant towards Henry. He was quite the boastful man, but I hear he was found hiding in a corner the time his brother went on a rampage. Who knows, maybe he was actually quite timid on the inside. He was the middle brother. He was a terribly large man who honestly seemed like a bit of a dunce. He didn't look like the type who'd be good at casting spells, so his being there was all a bit strange, if you ask me. Please, God, let Peter Sergain have the... He was the handsome, smart, tragically betrayed member of the group. When he walked into a room, his charisma was off the charts. He was the youngest brother, though a bit on the small side. His ego was every bit as big as his brother Alexi's. Well, perhaps me asking for a few too many complimentary descriptors. Of the group. Of the group, he was the one the townspeople liked the least. Shit. That's crazy. That's so bullshit. Literally the opposite of what I asked. When it was all said and done, he never returned from the desert. I wonder what happened out there. God. Sheesh. Oh, wait. She's telling me all new stuff. Wait. Tell me again. Even after the gentleman parted with his three comrades, he stayed in this town for a while. It was almost like he was waiting for them to come back, just as he was about to give up and move on. The brothers returned, with the exception of the youngest one. The larger of the two younger brothers had lost his left hand at the wrist, too. And the oldest, he seemed quite shaken up by something. They were a complete mess. The younger brother carried an egg-like object in his remaining hand, but honestly, I don't think anyone noticed the egg. Oh, wow. So he was the one who was shit at magic, and he lost his hand, probably his sword hand. Damn, dude, what the fuck happened out there? Things went dicko mode, and Pete died. The megalith. Look at that. What a mess. This is unusual. Megaliths are usually much simpler than this. I'm starting to feel sick. Can we go home now? The egg was probably inside this lead box. I don't sense any anima here. Are you absolutely positive this is even a megalith? Who knows? All I can say for certain is that we came all this way for nothing. I guess we've got no choice but to get the truth out of Alexi himself. You know what? Low key though. This story's kind of heating up. It's kind of getting good. I probably should have farmed more there though. How do I wait? I can just go to the town of Vogelgang. Let me see what happens if I do that.
Okay. Can you, like, explore and... Ah, so you can grind a little bit. Naruhodo. That's nice. Let's check out Magma Explosion, though. What a dickhead. I couldn't even do the move because I got stunned.
Could you not have waited for us Europeans to wake up before starting Forehead Man lol? Good morning, damn upset I missed the start.
I'm
Hope
sorry,
you have
dude.
A good day, Premier ha ha ha, Premier ha ha ha, Premier ha ha ha.
It's my apology. God damn it. He's so weak. My mans needs to get out of the front line. In fact, I think this is now officially my fault. I can sense that this is 100% on me. Because what's happening here is that him in the one hole needs to be fixed. I need to kill this guy as fast as humanly possible before he does like 800. That was big. That's like 500. Yep, 537. What? Even this dude has some crazy achpa? Blocked! Eat it, chud. Woman. That was not my first triple. I will recover Hachpa with him, though. All right, let's try Magma Explosion finally. See if we get a. Let's see if we get a. Nope. Okay. All right, here comes the big move. You guys ready? Okay. This is very cool. Very, very cool. I'm very, very, very cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. One of the things about this game is that we gotta look. I mean, it's my highest level. Okay, so the way that this game works is the higher your affinity towards different elements are, the more damage you do with those abilities. So I need to level up my stone abilities so that I can do like more damage with stone related stuff. So to do that, I think what I can do is I can mix in something like my stone axe and then go to my arts and say, give me Petra Delta? This is fascinating to me. And why does she have so many moves equipped? But oh no, I get it. And then also our battle style, I want to change the position with, put him in the back. And she's not even a healer, honestly. I'd rather be a glimmer rate. Oh, glimmer means learning new moves. That's when that little light bulb appears. Hashkani. I'm getting smarter, guys. I'm getting smarter now. I'm learning. I'm adapting. All right, watch this. Justice stream. All right, we're gonna hit him with the uppercut. Hit him with the jab. Nina, I want you to do a water hammer. And then bush fire. And then watch Petra. Oh shit. Petra Delta. Damn, brother. That's cool. They have directionals in this game? Man, this game's crazy. Oh, fuck that. That's a busted, boys. That's crazy busted. Now we want Will's stone to go up. You dickhead. Alright, I'm done farming. This is my last fight. Watch this though. Okay. Yes, one hit kill. Done. This feels like a Kleben stream. Hey man, I'm just vibing today. Let me just vibe out. I'm just chilling with Saga Frontier 2. One of the most beautiful games ever, in my opinion, ever made. It's so gorgeous. I would like to rest. I can give you rest. And then when I leave, I want to go to like... Okay, that's what return directly means. All right. So let's go infiltrating Alexi's gang. Ooh la la, mon frères. More story. The capital kingdom of Finny. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying I should be the one to go. Seeing as Alexi knows my face, I suppose that's just how it'll have to be. That said, I wouldn't dream of letting you go alone. Oh, it's all right. I'll take this fat old guy. Yo, you're any good with spells, boy? You are. Good to hear it. New track, too. This tavern has a really laid-back vibe, which I love. I just wish the owner put a little more thought into the decor is all. My, you've got quite the lively group. Will you come with me, Cordelia? Sure thing, Will. I'd been planning to join Alexi's group from the beginning anyway, and besides... Besides? No, it's nothing. It would be weird of us to show up together, so I'll go on ahead. Uh-oh, betrayal alert. Alexi's a rotten scoundrel. Keep your wits about you. Be careful. There are times when a man needs to be left to drink in peace. This is one of those times. Leave me be. That said, I'm in a good mood today. Here, take this. A new digger has joined your squad. Check dig, dig, digger to learn more. Yay, a new digger. Which were not in the original games.
Hey, I do my business outdoors when the weather's nice. You buying anything?
No. No matter if you're rich or poor, it's always better to buy things as cheaply as you can.
Hey, mister, you're going to Westia, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're dressed.
Gosh, this city really that interesting to you? You must be new around here, huh? I'm in a bad mood today. Just back off and leave me alone, you hillbilly. Hey, welcome. How can I help you? It's all coming together now, guys. I see where you buy all of your different... You just need the ring so that you can cast your dual spells. You'll be safe if you live in Thermes. What's up, Jock? Wait, what was I supposed to do? I remember now. I'm all by myself. No one was looking, and I was thinking of you. Okay, this is the one. This is where we confront Alexi.
This chilling feeling. I felt this sensation somewhere before.
My, aren't you handsome? Are you Alexi? Are you Alexi? What do you want? I'd like to join your quell digging group. My name is Will. And why are you talking to me? Go talk to Alexi. Hey, kid. I'm Alexi. Oh, my name is... Yeah, I heard that part already. I suppose I wouldn't mind letting you tag along as my errand boy. You serious about letting that brat join, boss? He's gonna bring down everyone's share. You volunteering to run my errands instead, then? Alright, then enough chit-chat. Let's get a move on. And where are we going? Wait, aren't these the guys that the bandits from Gustave? Aren't these the same bandits that we fucked up as Goose Man? They look awfully familiar, and I don't think it'd just be a coincidence. So, I'm gonna give this guy the same voice. Ah, you fucking what? Where are we going? You'll know soon enough. Everyone up to speed? Actually, you know what? Alexi can be Jack Nicholson. I remember the girl, too, in her pink bikini, it looks like now. Some geezer who lives around here has a quell talisman that wards off monsters. And you're goddamn right, I need that monster's talisman. Go and find it. You need me on that wall. You want me on that wall. Not you, boy. You've got something that you want to talk to me about, don't you? Come clean, Knights boy. You knew? Yes. Ever dance with the devil on a pale moonlight? Of course I did. I knew you were Henry's kid the moment that I laid eyes on you. Alexi Sergei, you murdered my parents and stole the egg. Now hold up now. Where's all this coming from? The egg was something me and my brothers found in the first place. Getting the damn thing even cost both them their damn lives. It's your goddamn precious daddy, Henry, who came in and swiped it from us. Now, do you want to ask me anything else? What's my favorite color? My father would never do that. As if you'd even know this all happened back when you were too young to even know right from left. Oh, and by the way, I'm not the one who killed your father. The credit for that one goes to your goddamn mother. That's ridiculous. Why would my mother kill my father? Will, you honestly don't remember? You saw Catherine stab Henry with your own 2 eyes. No, that's not true. That's not true. It can't be. Ah, you've remembered, have you? How convenient of you to forget all the details that you didn't care for. Well, whatever, just remember this. Stay out of my fucking way from now on. Next time, I won't be so goddamn nice. Will? What's wrong? Get a grip, Will. Mother, why? What did Alexi say to you, Will? This is no good. You need some rest. I certainly hope Cordelia pulls through for us. Damn, he was stun locked. He couldn't talk. What do you want to know? About the old man with the quell. Interested in quells, are ya? No doubt about it. I just know the old codger you mean. Name's Kisk. Used to frequent the tavern plenty, or so I... Yeah, right. They're Fagin's kids. I can tell. They're all part of this little entourage. I got nothing to say to you. Focus! Charge! Thrust! Justice stream! All right. Hold on. Let's go. Prepare, charge. Focused. Nope. Feint, thrust. Do something! No! I'm not doing it right. Alright, this one I know. We go charge, prep, backslash. How am I? I'm bad? Okay, wait. Prepare. Focus. Backslash. I suck. Okay, wait. There we go. All right. Okay, for fuck's sake. Let's look at our arts that we can memorize one of these. Okay, wait. Take a memory of feint, /thrust. Feint, /thrust. Feint, /thrust. /thrust. Feint, /thrust. Got it. What do you want to know? Yeah, I already told you about that shit. It was just a different screen. Okay. Feint / thrust. Hurry up and go find the old goddamn geezer. I don't pay you to sit on your ass, do I, Cordelia? Damn, this looks amazing. The people here are usually pretty cold towards outsiders. You might have more luck talking to the local hoodlums.
I don't know, Grandpa Kisk, never heard of him.
Ah, you lying dog. All right, Apio, thank you so much for joining the stream today and giving us some good background so that you could help us figure out some of this game. I've done what I consider I've done a better job of understanding some of the duties. Who are you? This is my house. Get out of here. I'm getting better at the game. I'm not gonna steal no rock axe from a person. Where'd the old man go? A group of really mean guys were looking for someone. Is that someone you? It looked to me like they went out behind the tavern. Shh! Don't give me away. Get lost. Creep. I haven't got time for that. Okay, wait. We're getting close to the cool point. So hold on. Dude, how is this game this good looking? I came all this way to learn the tool craftsman here, but he turned me down flat. Anyway, you happen to have anything interesting on you? I have a 3-piece ore set from the mines. Whoa! Whoa! Is that the real thing? I gotta have it. Come on, I'll trade it for my cat's eye. Sure. Hey, don't go around offering stuff you don't even have. You got my hopes up. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Mushrooms eye for cats. I do have it, you... Okay, I'm an idiot. Lightning sword? Hell yes! An old man with a talisman that wards off monsters? Are you talking about Kisk? I don't have a damn clue where he might be, but even if I did, I can't see any reason why I would tell you. So what I was saying is this is such an... Like, the sprite design... Say, you know those stairs leading to the water reservoir? The old dude that hangs around there knows quite a few things. So fucking cool. More sprites like this, please. This is so good. I can't wait to play this on the big screen. Thailand had an earthquake? I hope, yeah, of course. I hope that Garnt's family's okay. That's terrible to hear. I had no idea. Give me 1 second, please, guys. Bum 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 bum. Stretch. I'm not summoning Kupo. I am gonna go check on him though. Good shout. I'm gonna go put him under the blankets. Everyone relax for a minute and just enjoy the graphic. He's okay. He's just chilling in the living room on his little blue bed that he's had since he was a kitten. He was just sleeping. All right.
The soul's best friend is a stiff drink. Wouldn't you agree, traveler?
No. That kind of service has a different price tag.
Oh, an old man with a quell talisman that wards off monsters? Oh man, you must be talking about Kisk. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around lately. Hey, bartender, any idea what's up with old man Kisk? No clue. He hasn't stopped by in quite a while. Maybe he left town. Yeah, maybe. When's the last time you saw him? Beats me. Hey, remember the last time Kisk came by?
Oh, goodness. Maybe about 3 months ago? A long while back, in any case.
If you're so concerned, why don't you swing by his house? Head out the front and take the stairs to the east all the way to the bottom. Once you're there, Kisk's house will be on your left. It's around where that information broker's been hanging out lately. I'll do that. Do you think they're one of the people out to get Kisk's talisman? They gotta be. Well, they got some nerve. It'll be fine. And they'll give up once they reach his house. They'll have no choice.
Scary. I'm drinking to my heart's content. Look, it's me and Connor. I want to talk to the old Pete. The art in this game looks so crisp. It's from the year... Hold it right there! From the year 2000. Uh-oh, shit.
Heard you had a run-in with one of my boys. Being the head of this group, I'm afraid I won't be able to let you off that easily. Hate to do that to you, but we're gonna need to let you have it. Before we get to it, friends with Kisks or something? No? That's a shame. I thought you might be, but I guess my gut was wrong on that one.
Anyway, let's get to it! Wait, faint? Focus, wait, what was it, guys? Faint? I said it like 3 times. Focus, faint, backslash? Focus, faint, backslash. Nope. Wait! Faint, focus, backslash. I missed it. Wait.
Wow, a new RPG? Has he binned it yet?
Spice Bag, how dare you?
You're pretty tough. Our main rule around here is that whoever's the strongest decides what's up. Whatever you want. These lugs will help you out if you need a hand. Actually.
Hey, yes, I'm going to bin this. This isn't... Inevitably, this game will be binned. But...
Talisman? Nah, no clue. Have you tried talking to the old guy staring at the stars in front of the control station?
The thing is, though, is that even though I'm binning this game, we're going to expose it to all of you guys so that you can enjoy a little bit of it. Right? I want to share this awesome title with you after it was suddenly announced yesterday. It's absolutely stunning. And it's one of my favorite JRPGs ever. Is this like Final Fantasy at all? Yes. I mean, kind of. It was first released in the year 2000. I bet you would come back here later. And I I remember playing it, and I don't talk about it a lot just because I assumed it was never going to see the light of day. I was not 17, I was like 15 or 16. Actually, you're right. No, I was 17. I was born in 83.
Do you ever fucking sleep or what?
Hey, what's up, Nathan? I should not even be streaming this. Oh, hold on. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. How you doing? Yes, yes, I love you too. Yes. I know. He's mad at me because I promised him a day off. And we were gonna hang out today, and then I started playing this. And he was like, "What? Dude, you promised." And I was like, "I know." It was supposed to be a lie on the couch day together, watching Magic the Gathering and watching baseball and just hanging out. Really stupid question, but I got zero knowledge about the Saga games, but is this an alternate universe from the Romancing Saga or a standalone? My understanding is it's a standalone title. So you should be okay. You should be okay. Today is also a brutal heat wave outside. Well, for me doing a walk and talk, it was about 20, up to 24, 25, 28 degrees Celsius. Oh, wait, it says Cap is napping. No, you're thinking of Cat. Okay. Let me see. The high today was... It's 77 outside now, which in British units is... Okay, it's 25. And that's kind of warm. And then tomorrow, well, next week, the next 10 days, it's like 14, 13, 10, 8, 15, 16, 14, 17, 17. So those are the days that we're going to add our walk and talks back. The humidity is 61%. All right, buddy. He's my best friend. Of Chicago. Leroy, he a game bro. About 6'4". Treetop love, all the men just call him so. Bad, bad. Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Madder than a King Kong, meaner than a junkyard dog. He's a gambler, and he likes his fancy clothes. All right. And he likes to wear his diamond ring and shove it in everybody's nose. Because he's bad. Bad. Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Madder than old King Kong. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Water will stagnate if there's no current. You could say this city's like a puddle of standing water. Based.
No, I'm busy here. Go away.
Try asking the young fella around the craftsman's house. What the hell is this? Okay, we have a little bit of a... This is where it opens, right here. Okay, so that's busted. Ooh, a little puzzle in our JRPG. Is the ruins part of this village? Wakanai. Haven't played this segment in a very, very long time. We've been here. We've been here. I thought we could go down there. I was wrong. Okay. We've been down there as well. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, the way that this game looks, I could sit here and stare at this game for 1 million hours just enjoying its graphics. And it was announced very suddenly. And like the middle of nowhere. It just popped up and said, hey, it's out, it's out, it's out, let's go. Okay, wait. I've checked out the tavern, I've talked to the people. Nobody's given me any insights. I don't need a drink. I'm drinking. Let me talk to you behind the bar. There's a lot of hardship in the world, but let's just forget about that, huh? Try to focus on taking a load off. Oh, dude, you're still here? No, not that kind of service. That's a different price tag. I would spend a lot of time in a pub like this. This looks awesome. I thought those thugs were gonna help me. Talisman? Nope, no clue. Hey, what up, Rad Raven? How you doing? Or this right here, I thought had some sort of a thing that we could do. But I'm stupid. I'm not smart. I'm sure I'll figure it out. It was Kupo's fault. Now, I'm not trying to blame the cat. But he showed up right at the time where I was getting into all of the information collecting. And he just kind of, he interrupted me. Sure, it's true. Maybe this is it? No, this is where the old woman is. Okay. Sounds like blame. If you had a cute cat like Kupo, you would know that you rarely get anything done. Was this a sponsor? No, I'm doing this. Do you think I'm playing this one on my own accord. It's like a Suikoden special. Right? Like, I just want to show you guys this game. I don't want to talk to this guy. Get out of my face. But, say, you know the stairs leading to the water reservoir? The old dude that hangs out there knows quite a few things. All right, so we got to go to the dude at the water reservoir. Shame. They should have sponsored you? Probably. I would like that. All right, I'm confused. What do we do, boys? I got turned around. Now I don't know what to do. The craftsman's house. Where the... It's gotta be something here. I mean, obviously. But I don't know why this one is flashing and how to fix that one yet. And I should. Okay, craftsman's house. Oh, I think I know one place I haven't been yet. There was one other spot that I totally missed. It's up now where the old man that we were hanging out with, Alexi. Right here, hold on. Oh, that was my guess, it was down. Oh, look, there's a cat in the window right there. That's cute, a little watercolor cat. And I thought it might have something to do with the water stagnating here as well. Or going down that staircase, but that didn't work either. I'm stagnating. Shit, mate, I've been on this puzzle for 45 minutes. I think I'm stagnating. This might be the first recorded stream. Well, no, it's not true. The 10th in a row where we've played an RPG where we've just lost all viewership because I don't know what I'm doing. It's gotta be one of these doofuses. This is the old woman's house, right? No. I already talked to you! That's the guy who wants to trade me. I've already talked to him. I've already talked to this guy. Oh. No. I've already talked to him several times. You want to know about little old me? I make my way in life handling the most important good of all, info. Information is king, pal. After all, knowing or not knowing could mean the difference between life and death. This guy looks like he should help me. Hey there. I've got no clue where he is. Liars. A lot of you. All right, everyone's a fucking liar. Are we gonna marathon this? No, because I can't get out of this section. Everyone here's a Goram liar. Talk to the Shadowhead. By the way, I didn't even see it. There was a Shadowhead. Nathan might be right. Have my... Oh. I think it's just a painting. I didn't see that, though. Nice find, though. Bum 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 bum. Even my guys slacking off here fell asleep. Think, Mark, think. I think it's got to be something around the reservoir. Let me try the old man. That guy right over there. And I know how to reach him. You go through here, and this is where I was at before. And I beat up the thugs who walked away. Have you tried talking to the old guy staring at the stars in front of the control station? You pricks. Oh, wait. How do I get in? We haven't been through there yet. That pit. So we've got to lower the water. That's all it is. We've got to lower the water. And the only way to lower the water would be at the place that I must have skipped. Or not skipped, but I must have not touched the right thing over there. All right, we figured it out. There's got to be... It's either that or it's the colored lights that were blinking at the top. Which I don't know how to do. Actually, I wonder if we shut... Let's shut those off. That's got to be the control panel. Where was that? It was... I think it was this way. It just didn't... Usually in an RPG, it gives you some sort of like... Some sound, like a distant sound from far away. Wait! What was that? What's that blinking shitter down there? Do you see that? Oh wait, that was everywhere. Never mind. Oh, it's an item. Uh-oh. I found a new digger just from there. I didn't see any of those things before. How did I miss those? I thought it was from the... Okay, don't worry. I thought it was a water dribble. Yeah, I'll say me too. They're very imperceptible. So, okay, before we go back to that, let's pick up the other one. They were everywhere, man. We've passed like 20 of these things. Get out of my way. Here's one right here. Okay. All right. Okay, there's got to be something wrong with our brains. And I refuse to take most of the blame of this. What am I missing? Get out of my face. We're never going to beat this game now. You need to use the life water spell. Is that actually true? Oh, wait, another item. We are supposed to find Kisk, and they said like go down the stairs, go to the furthest east that you can go, and then you'll find his house or something like that. But I don't know where it was. And I also talked to my cat in between. At least it's a cool... Can you dig in the sand? No, I don't think so. Pono is... Go to the fairy island. Maybe you didn't talk to an NPC that was walking from behind a wall? Okay, all right. I'm gonna do this my way. All right, ready? Locking in. When all else fails, talk and look very carefully at everything. I got the bug eyes. We've talked to him. Are you a friend of Kisk's? Something like that. Oh, I hate to tell you this, but Kisk passed away a little while ago. It was all so sudden. One moment he was here, and the next... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry, so I must be going. He's dead? Well... Yeah, that's right, the geezer kicked the bucket. What happened to the quell then? I don't know. That's not what I want to hear. Go and find it. What? The boy? He's just some foolish runt who thinks I was responsible for his parents' deaths. I told him it was his mom who stabbed his dad, and he got all shook up and took off somewhere.
The ground quakes.
All right, so now we repeat. Everything. Wells have nothing to do with people like us. Now we repeat. What's up, Forehead Supreme? Light will hide the true shine of an item. It can be good to meditate in the dark once in a while. The old craftsman has so many of those that he actually throws them away sometimes, which is great for me because I never run out of toys. Wells, you should ask a specialist about that. Okay. This is it. This is gonna work. Now we talk to everybody again, and we solve the treasure, or the mystery. That was an attempt at Deckard Cain. What do you want to know? A bunch of folks wanted the old man's quell. If he wasn't buried with them, someone else must have it. A relative would be a likely guess, but his home's empty now, and that's where the trail goes. Ah, a relative, eh? That's the one where the chick was like, she called him Grandpa. I came all this, oh, fuck off. I bet you think this place is pretty grimy, don't you? Of course not. What, seriously? That's a surprise. By the way, do quells glow in the dark? Hey, there was this creepo over here. He's gone now. I haven't got time for that. You sent me something in the Discord? It'll have to wait until I beat this. Look at when you're talking to me. Oh, dude, you're still here? Yes! I'm here because I don't know what the fuck to do. I heard a kid's voice coming from that house there. It's weird, I thought for sure that the old lady lived there alone. A quell, you say? There are tools lying all over the place. Why don't you find one for yourself? Oh, Genevis! I went the wrong way. I know I did, too. I thought this was where old lady and girl in that haystack sand pit is the two we're looking for. I believe in a thing called Pete. Yeah. Old lady do be sussin'. I am braining. I am the one they call hung brain. There she is. But first, this person. So there's a story I heard a good while back, yeah? Apparently there was this lady who got on real good with Kisk. She still lives in this house, but dang is she stubborn. Hey, wait. Who are you? This is my house. Get out of here. Wait a minute. Are you that digger who was friends with Kisk? Oh, thank goodness. I sent letters to all of his acquaintances, but haven't gotten even a single reply yet, so I was worried none of them actually made it to their destination. But I'm glad I waited. Kyle has become quite the little ruffian since losing Kisk. Kisk was the boy's only relative after all. He may be acting out, but I know he's a smart and gentle child on the inside. I would love for him to learn from travelers like you and become more like Kisk. I want him to become a man with a vision. Gracious, listen to me go on. I already mentioned all that in my letter, didn't I? Ah, yes, you were looking for Kyle, weren't you? I imagine he'll come home soon. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, would you mind going to get him? I'm sure he'd be ecstatic if you did. Busted! That was the kid who was in the hallway. Ah, a woman. A friend of Kisk's. Are you really? Alright, now we just gotta find the annoying kid and we Gucci. This was quite the, been playing Dragon Quest Echoes of the Elusive Age. And it's my very first Jerpage, and I love it. That's a very good game.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Rush? You could say they're all close-knit, but if you ask me, they're just real cold to outsiders. Okay. Hey there. I got no clue where he is. That's him. What do you want to know? You could oh, that's the same guy. I didn't know he stopped to talk to them. Did you find what you were looking for? No. You've come to teach Kyle all sorts of stuff? Man, Kyle's so lucky. Teach me something too, okay? I had no idea you were a friend of Kisk's. Where is that fucking kid? I know he's here. He was in the alley. Okay, it's the lights. He's back now. Wait, where was that? Yeah. Shh, you'll give it away. Get lost. Fuck you! Those were all the lights. Okay, I see now. Go talk to the old guy in the square? I did, and he was like, you bitch, go get the thing. Kyle? I told him to give it to me before he would die, but he was never the type to do what he was told. I thought it was the kid in the green shirt, too. But Kyle's being a real prick. Kyle! I hear the old man with the quell had a family. Kisk had a grandson. Kisk had a grandson. Did you track him down? Not yet. Imbecile. Find him and quick. Holding the eggs makes me feel stronger. Makes me feel like there's nothing I can't do. That's why I ask you to go find all these goddamn people for me. Where is he? Are you Kyle? Kyle's such a cheater. He always hides where all the monsters are. Kyle? I haven't seen him today, actually. All right, where do the monsters hide? I would say they hide near the aqueduct. Have you asked the children yet? I've asked everybody. Kids are playing all over the place. How about you stop relying on other people and try looking for them on your own for once? Effort is everything. You know what? Honestly, you. Hey, you're not one of... forget it. You're strong. That's all that matters. All right. Now we got to go talk to the other kid again. Over here. I'm using these chips to make tools. Wells? Wow, those! All right, listen. Put the water down. Friend of Kisk's. Are you really?
Doing? Kyle always goes to a scary place from there. It's where all the water comes from. There's lots of scary beasties. Hey, grown-ups might be able to be seen anyway.
I know it's down there. Is that Connor's shadow in the window? I recognize that nose anywhere. I don't think so. Could be, but I doubt it. We all knew it was the... Okay. Okay. Chance? Chance? Asshole's been connected to the one that Kyle always pops in and out of. This ain't the kind of hole you climb down, though. It's the kind you fall through. I fell into it once myself, and I wasn't able to get back out the way I went in. No guarantees you'll make it out again. You can get in here if you want. How about it? You going in? All right, I bet you got your own reasons for being here, but I'm begging you. Please look after Kyle. It's all I have to say. Jesus! All right. Finally. Let's all be proud of RPG Wizard PremierTwo. Good job by me. Oh, that was tough. That was a tricky one, but we made it. All right. These are not save states. These are my diggers, and they're going to find me the loots. I saw it on Discord. That's very nice. Thank you for sharing that. What a cute cat he is. Although he has a long tail in one of them. All right, guys. Give me a second. Yuki, hold on a second. All right. Jesus. All right, boys. This is a celebratory song from Saga Frontier 1 that I'm going to play for us as I go to the bathroom and curse the gods. Ready? This is Kenji Ito's Baccarat. Yes!
Toilet breako time.
Thank you for the sub. Okay. That was crazy. Honestly, this game is mega fucking cool. It's so interesting. Who the hell is this? Yeah, mean old man is looking for you. Run, hurry. No, you come back, Kyle. Son of a bitch. Fuck! Choo-choo? Punch-chow! Choo-choo? Yeah, we figured this out. Oh, her spear level went up. So yeah, I'll give you guys there's like 3 different kinds of fights in this game. One is you can do one-on-one duels like this by putting in specific combinations of attacks. It allows you to perform special moves. The other one is like a turn-based battle system where you input attacks or magic. And the cool thing about this game, if you're just taking a look at it now, is on the top right up here, you have skill levels of weapons and elements. So the more proficient you are with different weapons, you do more damage with them. And as you use them more, you discover new weapon skills to use with them. Those are augmented by your WP, which is your weapon points. And so if you run out, well, that's not good. And then you have your special points. So it's like the Romancing Saga, yes. And it's a bit complicated at first because you also have all of the different elements. But so far, I've been absolutely loving revisiting this game from when I was a high schooler. Found the kid, did you? Good work. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. Is this quell really that important? Don't tell me you've decided that you want it now for yourself. Best option you've got is to shut up and do as I say. He's just a child. Let him go. Shut up. I don't remember asking you. How dare you try to order me around? 3-on-1, huh? Should be fun. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I brought the Reaper! They stunned me. Fuck you! Yeah, well, I brought the Reaper. That was close. I almost died. Bang! Thank you very much, Arzuno. You thought it was over, huh? Too sweet. What? Mwah! I think this is a scripted loss. Okay, yes. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was so unfair. They didn't... You can't gather quells if you're always letting your conscience get in the way. You've made me waste far too much of my goddamn time. We got the kid! Ah, too bad. Looks like all your good intentions went to waste. I'll be heading to the granite quarry. Follow me and you'll pay for it with your life. Not Cordelia. Well... Come on, Cody. Hang in there. Well... Mother... Don't talk. You'll make your wounds worse. Didn't kill him. Alexi. It was... Alexi. Okay, I understand. Don't talk anymore. Well... Goodbye. Cordelia! Cody! Open your eyes! May Cordelia's anima be received by the anima of all. Damn you, Alexi! You'll pay for this! You must be calm, Will. Anger will draw evil anima here.
Let's send Cordelia off peacefully, all right? I'm sorry, Cody. If only I'd never gotten you wrapped up in all this.
I don't know if that's preventable. I didn't think she was gonna die. I forgot about that. Oops. Try on your own playthroughs. Mr. Kev the Clev, good morning. All right. So far, we're catching up to Gustave, but we are going after Alexi, where they dueled at the quarry, and Will is pissed because he invested a lot of items and resources into that character. Then she died. Will's 19 now, so he started at 15. Please unequip your items first, Cordelia. Please. Oh, I can. I'll have Will. No. I don't think you can control other characters, actually. I think she's... If I remember right, if you missed the infiltrate mission, she stays in the party and then refuses to do it later or something. The what? Rack!
This is a present from me to you.
Rack Master, my man. I was hanging out when we were in Squeaks' channel together earlier. That was fun, man. He was playing some kick-ass games, as he always does. So wait. You mean Cordelia can live? Thank you, Rack. Appreciate you, boss. Squeaks is just a really good streamer. He's just really damn good. Wait. If you choose the infiltrate mission? I think it's scripted. I don't know if there's anything I could have done differently there. I found a house guard. That being said, this game does have a bunch of different fun changes and people that you can recruit and stuff. Who's this? It's Will? All right. Go for broke. I don't know who else you can send because there was nobody else that took up the job. Okay. At any rate, she's dead now. So it doesn't matter. She's gone. And now we have to pick up the pieces. I'm not happy about it, but she's dead. And that's what makes these like I used to be the type of guy who I would kind of worry about playing the optimal path. But sometimes you gotta live with the decisions that your dumbass makes. I thought they were gonna like fall in shit. Speaking of dumbass decision, when Cortez reached the New World, he burned his ships to encourage his men. So why not do that? That might have been a bad idea. Hey, everybody who played Final Fantasy VII in the OG times, everybody min-maxed Aerith. Let's see if you come to regret it later. I don't think you can. I feel like living like that is not fun. You know? I don't want to live in a simulation where I'm like I didn't want her to die. You know, I was enjoying her character. It just so happens that, oops, she's dead. That sucks. I'm now mad at myself for getting her killed. I take it all back. I'm just pissed. How did I fuck that up? Seriously, though. So let's see. I guess I could have sent some other douchebag. Ooh, a stone shield? Let's take a look. Even better. In fact, I should give you the house guard. And Nina, you don't even need the stone knife. PS5 playthrough, you can save her. I am on the PS5 playthrough. Essentially. Uh-oh, we got an ugly bird. It's like Doduo.
Dots.
What up, Nick Nats? How you doing? Appreciate you pulling through today. I thought Will and Cordelia were shit. Were, lovers. That's the main reason I feel super shitty about her death. I swear to God, I tried to heal him every single time. They are if she survived. No, they're not. Can't he marry someone else? Oh, shit. We can't go back. I'm not doing that puzzle again. What the fuck are you doing? This is brutal. I'm just watching my team slowly throw. I need this one shot. Narcissus, go. Jesus, what the fuck was that? He used my stone arc. The arc stone. Luckily, it didn't break. Hold on. I'm slowly going to Saga Frontier 2 Cordelia Death. Shit. Okay, I fucked up. That was unfortunate. That sucks. She won't be dead if you didn't do the Alexi gang scenario from what Google said. Yeah, well, I had to do the fucking gang scenario. Damn it. You know what? We're just gonna have to keep moving on. It's, you know what it is? You know what it is? Is it creates the hero's journey. It makes our character Will actually have going through a truly terrible situation. He's never gonna forget when she got popped. I won't ever forget it. I see you playing Saga Frontier 2. Yeah, Mouse, this game is so beautiful. It's so f***ing gorgeous. Look at it. Look at it. Watercolor in the background. Mwah. Amazing sprite work. Mwah. They announced this yesterday, and I damn near had a heart attack. Because this game was hugely impactful. And if you were to rank RPGs that I thought would ever be remastered or re-released, I 100% never would have expected Saga Frontier 2 to make the cut. I bought it immediately, woke up immediately, and started playing it to the delight of about 6 people on the planet. I have a weakness, and the only cure is more RPGs. I just watched the trailer and said it was a U-coded game. No, that's f***ing ridiculous. I didn't even... I thought this was Tamagotchi Life. I don't even know what this was. It's random. It was recommended by a mod. I spun a wheel. I've never heard of this game or loved it. Oh, it's so peat-coated. It's true. It's so true. I'm embarrassed. She's right. Mouse she's like a detective. She knows. Don't tell her that I got the one person killed, though. That was super sick. If she was meant to live, she wouldn't have been weak. That's how I feel. Literally her fault. Not Mouse's, but the person who couldn't survive. I mean, this game is very peat-coated. Blocked! It's got all... And, like, I can't... The crazy thing is Gustave, who's my favorite character, we haven't even gotten to, like, his portion yet. Don't touch that one. Actually, wait. No, I couldn't walk through the stupid stairs. So it's a bridge. I don't know why I said stairs like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have nothing to add. Okay, double bushfires. Blocked! Get it! Bush! Fire! Joey, Yahoo! So I wonder who else you send on the Alexi mission. Fuck. I'm trying to get the birds to knock down the treasure. Oh. I love it when Pete plays these old school RPGs. It always feels like such a spectacle. Making a spectacle of myself is not necessarily what I was going for. But you're right. How does this compare to the classic Final Fantasies? I've never played it before. It looks interesting. So the Final Fantasies that we know and love are a bit more straightforward than Saga Frontier games. These games are deeply unique and creative and have a lot more strategy and depth to them. And they very rarely do not start... It said you could use Tyler or Narcissus? No way! I would have sacrificed Tyler in a second. The problem is that she like made it sound like it was her choice. Good night, Rackmaster, and thank you for the 10 gifted subs, brother. Appreciate your support. Cordelia is the only one who dies? Oh, fuck, and I got hit by a... Are you Run, Pete? No, I'm through running. It's the power of the Keyblade. It says, due to certain conditions, it's best to choose blah, blah. That is fine. It's, you know what? I'm glad she's dead. It's fine. It makes, I can't, and like, you know, the worst part is I absolutely cooked. I was doing like a really good job in the fight. And she still died. Damn. Damn. Harold, he loves the mines. All right, Harold. What do you guys always say? They yearn for the mines. Isn't that one of your guys' phrases that you throw out a lot? Watch this, though. Watch this. See this dumb bird? Look. No. That's right there. You bitch. No, it's right there. Get the treasure. Yes. Save. Even though she's dead. It's fine. Got it. And what did I get? A pop album? I got something. It was like pop shoes. Those are pretty good. Narcissus Prince. There we go. All right. Everybody stay cool and focus up. Don't panic. Panic means defeat. There you go. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Does this game let us go to Kitchen Stadium, though? It does not. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. A giant cooking arena. The motivation for spending his life's fortune was to create new artistic creations that could be called true art. I don't remember the words anymore. I'm panicking because I cannot believe I sent one character who then immediately died. I'm still bummed about that. When I was a kid, I remember that that particular character is supposed to marry Will, I think. And now she's dead. She was like, I have something I want to tell you. And I was like, no, go talk to Alexi first. She's like, she said I should go. And I said, why? And she said, well, he doesn't recognize my face. And then I talked to Tyler and Narcissus and they were like, good luck. Fuck that. I'm not going out there. That's crazy. They left her to die. What is all this shit? There's probably treasure in here. Nice try, Slimer. This game is big. Tyler's so bad. I would much rather have Cordelia. So let that be a reminder to all of you guys. Okay? Be careful. Tyler's not a kid. He's older. There we go. And then actually, we're gonna give you the Chris knife. Treasure, 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 treasure. What in the hell? Okay, that's where I could have gone by taking the other shortcut. That I can see. I did not see that enemy. Nina is my auntie. She's my auntie. Actually, Will's gonna get off a big shot here. Watch this. His Petra Schmetra. I thought I'd get all three. Nice. It didn't do anything. What was his... Oh, cool. He does it and then it shows up later. At the end of turn, but it's way more powerful. Sick. I did the wrong buttons. Okay. That was bad. That was bad, I admit it. Okay. That should do it. There we go. Now we're talking, boys. I see it over here. I see it. What is this place? No, that looked fun. Let's fight that out. Why did we run from that? That was cool. Okay. Also, one of the things we talked about earlier is that I was going to play this for you guys so that if you guys were interested in the game, you could learn about... Now you know to save Cordelia. And I'm not mad, but I didn't hear anybody say thank you to me. I didn't hear a single person step up and say, hey, thanks for taking that one for me, big man. Kinda hurt. Freak, freak, freak. I still find it amusing that some of you guys remember that quote from the, that you still remember that from the RV stream. So stupid. I think about it before I sleep. It's probably my favorite thing I've ever said on the stream. Freak! I can't even remember why I said it. But it was funny. Okay. Oh no? Actually, I warned you about following me, you stupid goddamn fool. Oh, well, if it isn't the knight's boy, what do you want? You've gone too far, Alexi! What's all this all of a sudden? I swear, if it's because of that silly outburst like that I can't stand being around kids. Still, who do you think you are mouthing off to me like that?
I take it you're more than ready to face the consequences for that, yeah?
I'll avenge my mother and my father and Cordelia.
Will you now? What a foolish little boy you are. You have no idea how powerful I am with the egg in my possession. Let me show you why I've come all the way here.
Dragons?
Still just fledglings, but they'll be more than enough to take care of the likes of you.
Are you controlling them?
When in the hands of normal humans like yourself, this quell can only be used to repel monsters. In my possession, however, it can be used to control them. Now go, my dragons, tear them all to pieces.
Cordelia would never. All right. Everybody. Kick ass. Never give up. Never surrender. Watch this. We're going to bushfire and blammo both. Blocked! We're gonna bushfire both. Oh. Come on, Narcissus, for Cordelia. No, I got this. Kill it! Don't get so cocky with powers that aren't even yours!
So, you've sealed the power of the egg with your very goddamn life. Hey kid, looks like you've managed to survive just a little longer. Guess I'll have to finish you off myself.
Alexi, I swear I'll kill you. I don't care if it's the last thing I do! She's my auntie. Press. Pop shoes. Bushfire! You get caught up in the... Maybe I should not have put my best weapon on her. I didn't know she was gonna die. I didn't expect her to give up all of her bullshit just for me. Okay, I'm getting real tired of these guys having moves called just like Touch of Death. Don't worry, I got you, Tyler. Get up! You should have been, it should have been you who died! I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light! Ow. Yes. Yes. Damn, sorry, Pete. Gotta play this on my own. Thanks for streaming. Bye. Take care, buddy. And remember what I said about Cordelia, bud. Don't forget that. Send Tyler. I'm never gonna let it go because I like her. The minute I saw her, I called out her name because I remembered it from when I was a kid. And then maybe that's her.
Well, Paul and I weren't able to have children of our own, but I want you to know that I've always thought of you as our own son. The same goes for me. As far as I'm concerned, you and Uncle Paul are my real mother and father. So please get well soon. Mom. Thank you, Will. You're such a sweet boy. I'm a bit tired. Darling, I hope you don't mind me getting some rest.
Not at all, honey. Rest well.
Uncle Paul? Where are you going?
Stay with her a while longer, would you?
I'll be crying outside. Cool.
It can't be. Alexi is dead! No, don't tell me. Has someone else found the egg?
Hey, another chapter done. Nobody clapped. One guy. Thank you, Tomato. All right, we're finally at 12:39. Back to Gustave. Now, if you guys missed what makes Gustave so interesting, is he was born as an heir to the kingdom, and he lacks anima. He has no ability to manifest anima at all. So he can't use magic. So he went through a really troubled childhood of feeling like an outcast along with his other useless friend, his other pleb friend, Flynn. And they had to flee the country. Anima. Is this game good? I f***ing love it.
Leslie, I cannot apologize enough to you or to Lord Thomas. To think that you came all this way to serve at Lord Thomas's mansion, only to end up tending to the sick. Oh, please don't worry yourself over it. There are more than enough people at the Count's mansion. They'll do just fine, even without me around. Besides, I'm honored to attend to you, Lady Sophie. Thank you, Leslie. Please look after Lady Sophie, hang in there. Kelvin, Lady Sophie's...
Is Gustave not here? Flynn, where's Gustave?
I don't know. He took off with this sword, so the caves probably?
Damn that fool! Lady Sophie's condition is not good.
What?
Notify my father and Master Silmer, and make the situation known to anyone else who would be aware of it.
Okay.
Where are you going, Kelvin? To find our missing idiot! Okay, time to give me the real gear. He's locked with his trial dagger, but we'll still give him some other good shit. Oh, I haven't had a chance to go back to... Fuck. I didn't get a chance to go back to town yet to get everybody's cool stuff. Alright, well, he's gonna inherit the absolute Cordelia's... Whoa! Will gives me 86 Hachpa? Sounds good to me, Will Knights. Oh, I keep a note? I still don't understand any of this shit. Okay. So my sword arts... How does he not... Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. Crap. Oh no, I'm okay. Yeah, the music in this game is next level effing insane. It's and I mean obviously the backgrounds as well. Like just everything about this game is so sick. Gustave is my goat. Like I love this character so much. Yeah, this game rules. I'm very much... I can't believe it's 5 p.m. What the hell's going on out here? I'm just chilling and having fun, and this game just keeps getting longer and longer, and it's more fun, and we're getting to see all this cool shit in it. And Harold is napping. Okay, so wait. Focus, charge, cleave, cleave. Okay, charge. We gotta look up a good move here. For example, slice and dice is slash backslash cleave. Okay. Pretty easy to remember that one. So this is where you've been. Lady Sophie's condition has taken a turn for the worse. Let's hurry back. No way. I don't want to watch my mother die. Don't be throwing tantrums like a spoiled child. Come on, let's go. How am I supposed to face her? I've never done anything but cause trouble for her. She was exiled because of me, and now she's suffering from an illness in a foreign land. Her life has been nothing but hardship with no happy moments to look back on. How could such a lonesome death come to someone so young? After all that, how? How am I supposed to face her? Should I cry? Should I smile? Tell me what I should do, Kelvin. Don't overthink. Just go be with her. If you feel like crying, cry. If you want to see her off with a smile, then smile. All this time, through thick and thin, you and your mother were always there for each other, right? Are you really fine with letting her be alone at the end? You're right. Let's go back. Thanks, Kelvin. Don't worry about it. Anything for Lady Sophie. There's no time to waste. In the thick of it. Everybody knows. What's Kelvin's whole bullshit? Nothing. He sucks. Be better for me just to go mano a mano. Did I play the Breath of Fire games? I should probably mention this. Any RPG that's come out since before 2011, I have played and enjoyed. All of them. I'm big on the RPGs. Huge RPG gamer. That guy had 2 HP? That guy had 2 HP? Okay. Oh, wow. This guy's like nothing. Hold on. I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. He's bad, but he should be good. He's got a withered twig. I know how that feels, buddy. Don't blame yourself. All of them. All of them. I'm just that guy. I'm just built different. Thoughts on Wild Arms? It's fantastic. Has one of the best intro. No! No, not now! You need to go Dicko mode on this guy, man. Get out of my way! The thing is that if you don't know which one to start with, Breath of Fire, if you like classic JRPGs from the era of PlayStation, start with 3 or 4, right? Please don't play my favorite song, the Tema. Mother. Oh. You've come home, Gustave. I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I was off in the caves again, and Kelvin came to get me, and it's very thoughtful of him. Kelvin is a wonderful friend. Look at how much you've grown. No wonder it's been 12 years since we left Thermes. I feel such relief. No, Mother, please, please, don't leave me alone. You have Kelvin and Flynn by your side. People cannot live alone, Gustave. But you are no longer alone. Treasure the relationships you have with the people around you. And if you do, then they will treasure their connection with you in return. Okay. Be kind to Flynn, yes. Cherish Leslie, yes. Trust Kelvin, yes. Should something happen, please discuss the matter with Lord Thomas and Master Sealmer and heed their counsel. Yes. If you ever return to Thermes, give His Majesty my apologies. Yes. And as for Philip and Marie, tell them I'm so, so sorry. Yes. Gustave, let me have a good look at your face. One last time. Oh. I've always aspired to be as lovely a woman as her. How could such a terrible thing happen to such a wonderful person? Why? Why her? She's still so young, it's not fair. Lady Sophie even treated a boy like me like a proper noble. She was always strict, yet kind as well. Lady Sophie was the only one who ever was nice to someone like me. Not even my own parents treated me as well as she did. No crying, Flynn. There's someone here going through a much harder time than all of us. You're right. Poor Sir Gus. Lady Sophie! Lady Sophie! Wait, what? What happened? Oh, Flynn can't feel it. They know that when the anima courses through the air, that someone dies, but Gustave and Flynn are too dumb. Did something happen to Lady Sophie?
Kelvin, Leslie, come on, tell me.
Lady Sophie's anima just departed for a very long journey. May Lady Sophie's anima be received by the anima of all.
Gustave, do try to keep your spirits up, old chum.
Lord Thomas, I thank you for looking after my mother for all these many years. Sophie's anima will always be with you. I will try to believe so, Master Cielmer. Sorry for all the trouble, Kelvin.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for taking care of her for such a long time. And Sir Gus, Glenn. My mother's anima has returned to nature. All that remains is her body, but please stay by her side.
Your Majesty, Lady Sophie has summoned Philippe. What is your bidding, Your Majesty? Sophie is dead. Noel's territory will be yours. From this moment forth, you are Philippe, Marquis of Noel. We will make a visit to Noel sometime in the near future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
The nobles of Noel should quiet down with Sophie's son made heir. That's all for today. You're all dismissed. Oh.
Is something the matter, my dear brother?
That's funny.
Our mother has passed away.
It's you. You killed our mother. If only you'd never been born.
Uh-oh. Shit.
That painting is so kick-ass. Low-key, this game fucking rules. It's really goddamn good.
I'm just so tired.
I think I need to talk to the dude who...
I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude.
Nobody's ever found a quell on the southern continent. Because of that, being able to cast spells just isn't something we've ever cared about.
Not having quells isn't all bad. I mean, at least it keeps those dubious folks who call themselves diggers from hanging around here. Order something, would ya? Thanks to us not having quells to lean on, we've got more tools than you can shake a stick at. Whatever we couldn't find, we had to knuckle down and make for ourselves is the idea.
The final boss, man, there's so much... okay, just so much cool shit in this game, but yes. Where's the person... Is it you? Shit. I don't remember where the person is where I can exchange my inventory. I think it's in the other town, but Oh. Did you know that the desert gets quite cold at night? It's one of these people. Hey, I got a new digger. Cool. Say, have you heard a bit of this tasty nose? Pretty wow, I had no idea. It's impressive how quick you are with all this stuff. Where's the gold? The Legend of Curly's Gold. I just need to find the one crazy person. What the fuck? Hey, Pete, I love the streams. I wasn't a huge JRPG fan since I didn't have the patience. I've been enjoying these awesome remakes, though, through the stream. Keep up the awesome work. Dude, Grug, I appreciate it. I totally get this is not for everybody. I totally understand that. But I have very much enjoyed all of it. All of it. When we get to play these games together, it's banging. I guess I'm not familiar with where to get that kind of upgrade. How strong is Gustave? Blocked? Chopped? Smeesh? Oh yeah, we're good. Demon Grass Fang. Okay. Flynn, you're useless. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, you're bad. You're killing me, brother. You're a no good dirtbag. But we're gonna hope that he clutches. It's all we can do. All right. And we can make him go, he can't even equip a weapon. He's not even trying. Oh my God, we have Gustave as a healer. Stop. He is 100% a damage dealer. What did Flynn do to you? The thing that he did to me is he's not doing anything. Watch. We get in this fight and we're like, okay, everyone, you know what to do. This is where we gotta lock in. And the rest of us have like some good, we can like firestorm it, we're ready. He can punch. That's it. He's not doing shit. He's not helping. But I'll give him a task. Let's see if he can punch. Okay. Oh my God. That's so unfair. He fell. Fine.
Van Gang icon.
What up? How you doing? The Van Gang is going to be back pretty soon. If you guys were waiting for some more Van Gang action, look no further. We are on the way. Conquest of Wide. All right, let's take another. Guys, I cannot believe. I cannot believe we've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. This game has got me right by the danglers. This has been a long-ass stream. It's crazy. The story's been fun. I've gotten better at the battle system. I'm glad I got to showcase it just a little bit. I'll be right back, though. I have to pee. And I have to clean Kupo's toilet. So I'll be back in a minute. Here's the bathroom track for you guys. All right. Do I want to continue playing for a little bit longer? Let me think. I kind of want to take a bath. This has been so cool. Let's do the conquest of. Well, it's like 5:40 p.m., right? And I wasn't gonna do this, but I think I might spend the weekend streaming this shitty game. I just like it. I think I still want to do a walk and talk on Sunday. Not tomorrow, but on Sunday. So tomorrow would be like an evening stream of this. Just because I'm enjoying it. And then Sunday would be a walk and talk. See what happens. God, that's beautiful. The central city of Wide. And that's how I made my miraculous escape. Your stories are truly fascinating, though I must admit I doubt their veracity. Unfortunately, they are true to the last. Okay. All right. I would like to hear some more of your stories. Another time. Gladly. Well, I'll take my leave now. Your Excellency, I would advise against placing too much trust in that boy. And why is that, Nebelstone? I have few friends my own age. Are you not always telling me to seek out subordinates I can trust? An exile though he may be, he is the son of King Gustave of Finney all the same. It would be most unwise to underestimate him. Indeed, King Gustave is a very shrewd man, but that son of his is but an unworthy heir who cannot even cast spells. I could think of no one more suited to act as my personal jester. Bastard.
I'm shopping with my mama today.
We lost her from a lord years ago. Some say his younger brother locked him away somewhere, leaving him to perish in obscurity. Quite the dreadful tale, really. But it was a very unstable period, so maybe there's some truth there. Welcome. What may I help you with?
I would like some schmate armor. Whoa. Poor old... I feel so bad for old, Gustave. He's just kind of caught. You know? Gotta go now. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Sorry, I'm just locked into this game. Oh, you can't even equip plate mail. I thought he could. Shit. And he can get those fur boots. What's this? Okay, so that's his main. Okay. It's fine. We'll save it. I heard that back when my grandma was still a child, the Lord of Wide at the time mysteriously disappeared. He was supposedly quite the wise and able ruler, you know. Everyone searched high and low, but there was apparently no trace of him to be found. So what happened was that his brother, who had been filling in as his substitute, officially took his place. Spirits are a man's best friend, you know. That said, day drinking can become lonely work. Come join me sometime. We're out of veggies, boss! I gotta say, we've been a bit short-handed lately. Any chance you'd be willing to help out? You don't have the time? Oh, that's too bad. Ah, there's Leslie and Flynn. We'll talk to them in a minute. They're gonna be like, Gustave, we suck. Ooh? What do we have here? Jack shit. I love these styles of homes, too. I would 100% live in a village like this.
Yeah, he's cute. No, I'm not talking about myself. It's French. I moved here from a French colony. It's Boulet is the family name. Not common here in Wide, but anyway, you've already left.
Let's go back up here. So, what's the word on General Nebelstone? I heard he's a pretty intimidating man. Really strict, too. It's not even a whisper of a scandal to his name. It seems his discipline is second to none. Yeah, has his severe nature made him any enemies? He's even more strict with himself than he is with others, so from what I've heard, people don't mind that about him. Nothing we can really use against him then, huh? Alright, what about Sir Mouton? Let's try digging up some dirt on him. Are you sure about this, Sir Gus? Don't be such a wuss, Flynn. This won't go well if you're caught. You're not a kid anymore, and this is not just some prank. Come on, I know that. I'm serious here. I can't just keep leeching off Lord Thomas forever. You've changed, Gustave. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. Starting to take responsibility. No longer just a kid bullying people. Now we're getting involved in trying to make a name for ourselves. Ah, so Gustave, come on through. I was just passing by. Keep up the good work. Where be Sir Mouton? He must be in his room here now. Okay, wrong. Hey, Gustave, we all go through changes, man. I'm glad he's changed. He was a right dick. Being a real problem. Man, the music in this game. So addicting. Where do we go? What do we do? Okay. I want to... Don't do this to me. Not in front of the viewers. Not in front of the viewers. It's embarrassing when I get stuck. They think I'm an RPG expert. Damn it. Ah! No, we don't. Yes, you do. Do I have to just keep talking to Flynn then? So, did we learn anything about Sir Mouton? Mouton's a really nice person, Sir Gus. He's exempted sick old ladies from taxation, and even gives away money to mothers with so many children they can't make ends meet. He's quite the dependable fellow, it would seem. I heard he collects special taxes from merchants and saves it for emergencies. All for the Marquis' sake, of course. Kind, dependable, and even popular among the people, huh? Yeah, that'll do. I think we can work with this. What do you plan to do? Frame Sir Mouton and stir up trouble with the Marquis. That's terrible, Sir Gus. I didn't ask for your opinion, Flynn. Besides, this trick has no chance of working if the Marquis trusts his staff. How this pans out depends entirely on the Marquis. Are you sure about this? Okay, see? We just gotta figure it out. Nothing's beyond my capable, watchful eye. Thank you, sir. This is one of my favorite backgrounds. God, I love that. Those greens are just so chef's kiss. God. Alright. Actually, I take it all back. Everything about this game, everywhere, is just bitchin'. I have no business with you. You are dismissed. I'll remember that. I come today with news intended solely for your excellency's ears. And what might that be? You see, Sir Mouton has been... What? Summon Mouton! Your Grace, your bidding? Mouton, I hear you've been making tax exemptions and creating special taxes without consulting me. Yes. I have entrusted the care of general political matters to you. This is true. However, is it not customary here in Wide that all matters of importance be discussed with me, its lord? Yes. Taxation is perhaps the most important issue of all. To disregard your lord in such a manner is unacceptable. I mean no offense, Your Excellency, but if I may, all that Sir Mouton did, he did for Wide's sake. I am aware of that! But why is it you did not mention a single word about it to me? It demonstrates your lack of faith in my leadership. Your duties are suspended until further notice. Return home and think on what you have done. Yes. What is it, General? I hear you suspended Mouton. Do you oppose my judgment? I do not. I believe your handling of the situation was correct. A problem remains, however. Who will assume responsibility for Mouton's duties? Such matters are nothing for a general like yourself should concern himself with. I shall determine his replacement myself. Your Excellency, your subjects, Mouton included, have served Wide faithfully since the time of the previous lord. Should you distance yourself from such loyal subjects in favor of an unknown newcomer like Gustave, I am afraid I will have no choice but to step down from my post. As he says, all those who serve me used to work under my father.
They do not take me seriously because of my youth. Instead, they take it upon themselves to make decisions entirely on their own. But no more. I'll take this opportunity to show them once and for all who truly holds power here and wide. A splendid idea, Your Excellency.
Later that night.
Okay, let's find that secret passage while Nebelstern's out of the way. Wait, what? Secret passage? Mansions like these always have a secret escape in case of emergency. Come on, let's move.
You know, one of the things I've noticed, this is very, very cool, but they definitely, it's a little heavy-handed right there with its storytelling. Like, maybe it's due to the Saga's criticism of not having a very clear storyline, that they're like, everybody in the town is extremely knowledgeable about this two things you need to talk about. And even how that played out was very, like, heavy-handed. Very little subtlety there. Not that that's a bad thing, because the other games were just impossible to figure out. But that is very, very interesting that they went this path with it. Still, I like it. I think what it does well when we look back on the game, the broad strokes of it will be very memorable. Oh, yeah. This is the one. Open the bookshelf. Definitely the fire woman. Whoa! Okay, it was the last place I checked, but we found it. God, that looks incredible, doesn't it? And this is kind of largely unchanged from the PlayStation. That's what made this game so ridiculously special. God, it's amazing. Dun 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 dun. Gustave will fight, Flynn will fight. You can't even pick Flynn. Let's see if Flynn can learn something. Come on, Flynn. Nope. Alright, so wait, what it was I remember now. It was //cleave. No, we go focus //cleave. Blocked. Slice and dice. 513. And I am Bob's your uncle. And just repeat that in perpetuity. Smart plays. Yep. Sword level has been increased. That's not what I meant to do. Now I'm in deep shit. Now we're totally fucked. Flynn, do your thing. He can't. Okay, he blocked. It's incredible that he even joins us in on the fights. He's gonna be my next Cordelia. Okay. Come on, jump in there. That's fine. We're gonna go up here. Okay, it goes around, never mind. God, it's beautiful. All right, let me go. Gustave will fight. Repeat commands. Fire it up. Crosscut will do. Okay. Ah, the drawbridge. I always go to the left. Always go to the right. It's 50-50. Why even give me the choice? Just so I could look stupid every single goddamn time? Just so we can relive this repeatedly? How do you get over there? Did I miss something? I'm thinking I must have. Ooh, that looks important. All right. Get it. Get it. Bang, bang, bang. Still alive? Damn. Got it. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. It won't open. Doesn't look all that sturdy though. Nice. Sometimes you got to use blunt force trauma. Oh, shit. I'm not afraid. Even though these guys bodied me once, not anymore. Watch. Bam! 524. Okay. Get it! Still standing? That'll kill it, for sure. Is Sega the series that has the same leveling system from FF2? All that for 1,000 gur? Wait, Saga series. It's not exactly like that because it has its own kind of take on it, but that is a decent kind of comparison where in Final Fantasy 2, the more you take damage, the more HP you get, or the more you do various tasks like casting magic or using your weapons, you learn those weapon skills. But this one has a lot of like Chrono Trigger elements as well, where you can combine your big ass attacks into like if somebody casts fire, another person casts ice, and then I cast like double slash, it can combine them to like a triple tech naturally. And it has some really creative synergies in that regard. Did I play Kinshi? That sounds familiar. It does. Ah, one of the iconic shots here. Look at that. So this is where it leads. Flynn, go notify Kelvin. We can get inside the castle walls through here. It's the famous shot. Damn. That is sick. PlayStation 1. That's an awesome desktop background. Curse you, Gustave. I knew he was up to something. What is his aim in framing Muton? To weaken Wide as a whole? Would not expect one so young to go about things in such a roundabout way. Perhaps his true objective is something else entirely. I've been had. Did we take over the castle? Did we... Gustave and the... this is one of the many legends about the hero Gustave. Unfortunately, I think I've earned a bit of rest. I'm tired. I had a good time. I can tell you guys are tired too. Everybody's just been, we've all just been kind of quiet. We've been going through the motions a little bit this last hour, 2 hours. I hope you guys were just chilling and enjoying the vibe. I loved this game. This has been a fun 7 hours for me. I'm really glad I streamed today. I didn't expect to stream. It was just kind of last second, you know? But I'm glad I did. I'm really, really glad I did. This has been awesome. I think we're the only people playing this whole game. I love it. Toasty! It is toasty. We're going to go say hi to Mooser. Let's go say what's up, what's up. And whether you see me guys tomorrow or the day after is unknown. I'm going to go take a nice hot bath. A nice little 7 hours of powers. Tomorrow, if I stream, it'll probably be in the evening. So it won't, I don't know. That's what I'm feeling. But I'm going to go rest. Thank you guys so fucking much for being here. You guys are amazing. Some stats for you guys. We streamed for about 7 hours and 13 minutes with an average viewership of 1,200. We had 17,900 unique viewers who popped in here and said, what the f*** this game? Holy Resident Sleeper. We had 27,000 live views and 92 new followers and 123 new subs. A little 1, 2, 3 action. Thank you to everyone who subbed, whoever gifted a sub, who threw in a bit, who enjoyed the story, who kept me company, and who checked out one of my childhood favorite games. I really appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. Maybe some more Saga Frontier 2, maybe some other games, but until then, have a great weekend!